And there we are, Sunday night. There we are. Still don't have Carl. Um, he has not messaged me to let me know what his current situation is. I'm waiting to find out. If you didn't hear, Wednesday, Carl went to urgent care, and when I talked to him yesterday, he had gone back. He's having some severe stomach situations with I don't want to go into too much detail, but I mean he's a sick guy, and they're going to do some tests and everything else. So, thoughts, prayers, meditations, candle burning, whatever you do, please do it for Carl. Okay, on Sunday nights he plays Tobias. On Wednesday he plays Corveus. And on the rest of the days, he's just a really cool guy that I care about, and that is all of our friends. He's kind of a big teddy bear. Chaotic teddy bear, but he's a teddy bear. Um, this is our Sunday night
Very
crew
much a good
minus
guy.
Carl. He is a good guy. He really is. And there's also a chance he's just going to pop in any second because he sometimes does that too. So, the Sunday crew. We have Kurz up in the top left-hand corner of my screen. There's Kurz. We have Talon. We have Belivar. We have not Trina. We have I have to look up your character's name now because
Joe Helen.
Joanna.
Joanna.
no, is Jothana. Yeah, Jothana.
Jothana.
Yep.
And then we have what is? Oh my gosh!
Disappeared again.
I know. What is?
It's not me, guys. Do it. Wait for it.
What is going on? Everybody else is getting hit with storms, yet it's acting like it's me that got hit with a storm.
Nope, not here. Again. Wait, now he's back. Playing yo-yo, people.
Maybe.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Hello.
Hi.
Yes.
How you
Yes.
doing?
And see you.
Okay.
Well, I can't. It's just showing that you have a low connection on my end.
I can't see you either. But that's okay, because your voice is what matters.
For you,
Okay.
yes, but
You can hear you. Oh,
They're
yeah.
saying on Twitch they can hear you but not see.
okay.
Look.
Yeah,
That's a wrong screen though.
that's information.
Yeah.
Quick, go to commercial.
Right.
We'll
good.
describe
facial features as we go through this.
Oh, there we go.
Da-da-da. I still can't see you.
Okay.
Yay. We're back.
Weird. I don't understand what is happening. I really don't. It's like anytime I click on anything.
I don't need to see you to know what you
Do
look
an
like.
update.
Okay. There we go. Let's see how this works. Yeah? Everything seems to be working now, right? Okay.
For now.
Don't think so.
We're going to be positive. We are going to be
Yes.
positive. Come.
I'm a very positive person.
How you guys doing?
Most of the time.
I'm doing.
I went to my mom's first concert today.
Oh,
Okay.
cool.
Oh, that's right. That's awesome.
How'd that go?
Went really well. She joined the Louisville choir, so it was good. She doesn't have any big parts yet, but she's working on getting into like the main core group. But she's only been part of them for a month, so it'll take her a little while. But she's super happy about it.
Oh, that's good.
Isn't Louisville where Churchill Downs is?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Oh my God, you got to be kidding me.
I doubt it. I actually hit a Cadillac there once. Technically, the Cadillac, but it was my fault.
How?
Mm. But
Unbelievable. It happened again. And I don't understand why it keeps happening either. Unrelated programs messing with each other.
Well,
which
that's good.
that sucks.
Yeah. One of those things to where, okay, like, can somebody please tell me why Discord is being affected by Excel? There's no reason why the Excel file should mess with it.
Didn't we just talk about how Discord got updated or something?
Yeah. We were talking about how Discord got updated, and it's kind of weird now. And it's kind of affecting some weird stuff. So, but Twitch, you can hear me, right? And you can see me, right?
Yep, you're up right now.
Okay. All right, to both, okay, or to Bosch. When we last left you off, you want to try to read some notes? Do you have any notes down there, Jothana? No, you didn't.
Tobias was doing a recap this week.
No, most of my notes were just from what Baba Yaga was saying. I didn't put where we were going.
Okay.
I have how we're traveling,
Uh huh.
but that's it. So most of us are in the wagon, except Talon and Baba Yaga are in the skull.
And she is
She is
rambling.
Rambling a lot.
and good old Cordelia. She's riding right next to her. On Belle. For a while there, Kurz was
The
sitting in
horse,
the back
not
of the wagon.
a.
Well, yeah, I
We
mean,
made it to the windmill, didn't we?
Cordelia's riding Belle. What'd you say, Talon?
We made it to the windmill, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, where are we going? I thought we were.
You are.
picked
You
up
were
Bob.
passing. You were passing the windmill.
Okay.
There is no windmill.
It's where the windmill used to be.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jesus.
It was destroyed. In a fit of the hags will never be able to live here again kind of thing. They will never
We
use
burned it
this.
down.
Yes, it was
Just a
burned to the
constant
ground.
barrage of lightning.
Yeah.
We burned it down and rescued everybody who was in there, and then Kurz jumped out of the window and slow falled himself, and
The superhero landing.
I'm sure.
No.
It wasn't a
Back
horrible
first with
hit.
2 kids landing on him.
Yeah. It was wonderful,
Then
wasn't it?
served.
So, Talon. Not Morgan, because I know Morgan messaged me early in the week that he was still going crazy from his conversations with Baba Yaga. So, Talon, do you have any questions for the old croon next to you before you all continue on your ways, or as you continue on your ways?
As it is for Talon, not just yet. She's got to say a couple more things forwards and backwards for him to actually get him.
Okay.
But I think I did get. He would have been able to kind of put some of it together. Is why she's calling us the liars now.
Wait, what?
What?
Oh, you missed that part. She says that she's not actually taking, or we're not actually taking her to Strahd.
Not
Oh
taking
yeah.
her. We're taking her to
It's
see
not
the
the real
stick,
Strahd. Yeah, the splinter.
the splinter. But the problem that keeps coming up is she is okay with everybody acting like she wants us to kill him.
Yeah.
So, which means either the splinter is keeping someone in or keeping someone out.
I'm so confused. Who is this?
It is very confusing. Yeah.
Our Strahd, the Strahd that we know, is a splinter.
He's the
And
one that
she's okay
raised
with
the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and taught them how to fight.
Yeah.
And then baby boy's at the door, but the door's not at the castle. And we're being lied about
Yeah.
going to see her baby boy because we just assumed that
He'd
we're
be
going
at
to
the
the
castle.
castle to see him. I mean, where
We-
else would we go?
Okay, we just
She's been
assumed
calling
that.
us a liar. Like she called us a liar 3 times for it. That part has been true the whole time.
Like we're taking
Yeah.
her to see Strahd. We thought her baby boy was Strahd, but now we're saying that Strahd is Splinter and he's not her baby boy. Therefore, we're lying to her.
He's a
No.
version of baby boy. He's just the
Yeah.
wrong baby boy.
It's like a splinted off version. So it's not actually him.
Different universe.
So has
We're
that been
not-
bothering you all week too?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
The
So
sad thing is,
there's
the more you ramble it off like she does, the more it'll actually kick in to make a little bit of sense. And you're like, I
So-
hate this. Driving
yes, part of
now.
it's also part of it's also starting to make sense because of what the conversation that I had when I was Trina and on Thursday night with the Strahd that wasn't a vampire.
Yeah, because we had a Strahd that wasn't a vampire. Too.
Yeah. Well, this Strahd said that there's one main Strahd. And so we thought up, okay, if we get rid of one Strahd, does the main Strahd then come take its place?
Me?
And that's where Talon's actually like a little bit confused because he's like, baby boy's at the door, but the door's not at the castle.
Right? So we have to find out where that door is.
I didn't even know that was even a freaking thing. Okay.
And if we get rid of this Strahd,
Baby boy can come.
yes.
That's
Because that so maybe that's the conversation we need to ask her is if we get rid of this Strahd, will we then be bringing you to your baby boy? Or will he still be in a different location?
She'd already said that when we do this, baby boy is going to come to us.
Okay.
Because she said that one
So he would
twice.
show up.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I thought, but I couldn't remember. I'm gonna have to go back and listen to it.
Yeah. That one
Okay.
came up, I think, at least twice that if we get rid of him, baby boy will come in. And then it was a few other ways she said it, but that one was twice.
So we need to somehow get rid of this Strahd.
Mm-mm.
No. Oh yeah, because he's gonna be the easier Strahd.
Either he's easier or he's not like completely Strahd or he's actually really not that bad. We don't know.
It's very confusing.
Okay, fair.
Okay.
Okay, we still need to get that dragon skull to go light up the light at the other castle also. So maybe if we're nice to this Strahd and she has a good conversation with him, we can get that dragon skull. No, you don't think so?
I'm almost pretty sure that we cannot let her see him. Whether she gets us to kill him or she kills him. He's almost certain that she wants him to die.
That would be bad. Okay.
Which
Now
is,
what do we do with her?
I don't know.
I
We've
don't
been
know,
talking
because we made a pretty bad deal with her, thinking that we were like, oh, we'll just take her to the castle and drop her off, and life is good.
Yeah.
You just wait for Tobias to shoot her in the face.
I was gonna say it's a good thing
It's going
Tobias
to
isn't
happen.
here because
Sooner
Tobias
or
can't
later,
shoot
it'll
her.
happen.
I was gonna say either we have Tobias ride with her, and when she annoys the shit out of him, he'll take care of this problem. But the problem is, she's not scared of us at all, and she's made that very clear. She's
Yeah.
made it very clear that the only reason she hates going into town is actually just an annoyance. It's really not. She's scared of anybody through all of her lies. So she sounds more and more terrifying all the time when you put out her lies
Okay.
without actually like metagaming that one.
Right.
I think,
I mean, we do have to sit there because Seti's like, she's got this great spell ready to go, and he's like, it's like, mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, she does.
also have to think, guys, that she's separated from her stuff now.
She's
And
still
that
on
doesn't
floating
mean
skull, so I mean,
yeah. And she's got all the stuff she packed up. So what does she have with her?
Did she pack up the house?
I think she put a bag of holding there, didn't she?
No, the house stayed. The house did stay.
It moved, but it stayed.
Yeah. So that's still there.
House
The
is still
house-
there.
But whatever she's got in her bag could be
So
quite a
basically-
bit of stuff.
Get her bag from her, then, basically. Who's the?
Talon's the only person that could go get the bag because he's the one in the skull. And that's where the bag is.
The problem is Talon's hands are really not that light, and she already knows that he is a little sticky fingered.
Yeah.
I like that. You're smiling. Yeah, very nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just
It
put
is
something
too
over
late.
there. You know, a sticky note.
Right.
I got a +3 on stuff. Oh, I got a +8 on sleight of hand.
The other thing is
No.
we
+5 stealth, +3 sleight of hand.
I'm literally a rogue, you guys.
I asked, and you guys him.
No, he's sitting with her. The problem is he is the one with her right now. So we'd have to somehow get him out and me in
a way, Talon is actually about ready to be like, well, it's time for me to go sit down and hop in with you guys because Talon himself has actually put like a lot of her annoying ass lies together. But the problem is he can't just go tell you the annoying ass lies because he won't reach the cart. And we all know that he's kind of a tripping hazard when he dies.
If she knew before we made the bargain that we were taking her to the wrong Strahd, then we're not the liars.
Nope, she's already been like, you're lying. You're not taking me to see my baby boy.
No,
We're like, yeah, we are. We're
Yeah.
taking you to the castle. But she says my baby boy is at the door. Door is not at the castle. That's what we figured out through our whole March Madness is we moved in time.
Yeah.
So we're not even in our right
Well,
spot
no, in
then?
space. We moved in
In space,
space,
time.
not time.
Yeah, space. So the other thing is what I would think is Morgan, but nobody can tell me anything about it because it's old as shit. We haven't found any information out about, which one I was hoping when you said, oh, I grew up here, I was like, yes, that's going to be so helpful. And then you're like, no, it's just my parents that came through the fog and I'm here. And it's like, damn it.
Yeah.
Because we're running out of people that are like, know where I need to look at. And I don't want to go to the other place that might know anything. Because they're scary too.
I have no clue.
I was gonna say, what is the other place? Is it as bad as Baba Yaga's?
Mind your manners. Mind your manners.
Right.
But I don't know why we're worried about that because we're almost going to the scariest place of them all.
Right.
With the
We're
scariest
on
people
our
we
way
know.
there.
So far, the scariest person that Talon has met, I think you guys have met Strahd Curse. Did you, or did you just get an invitation?
I met him.
Oh no, we've had dinner.
Yeah.
Never met him.
So
I think the only one of Sunday night that actually met him was Kurz, though.
that's what I said. He's the only one that's actually
Like, sat
met.
down with him at dinner. Cordelia, did you sit down? You weren't there for dinner, but have you met Strahd?
Yeah, remember? We met him before we battled the either before or after we battled the 3 crones. Remember I gave him the wrong name and all that?
Okay, that's
He
right.
was in the road.
Yeah.
That's right. But Belivar hasn't met him, right?
Nope, he has not.
And we know that Joe has not met him.
Mm-mm.
Alan only seen him in March Madness, and that was it.
Tobias hasn't met him, or else he would have probably shot at him.
Tobias would probably be dead. Just
No.
Tobias. I'm sorry.
Because everybody, the entire old crew was with us. When I first
Yeah,
got
he
there,
was on everything.
I think I missed that day though.
maybe that's what it was.
I think that was the day that my dog was having problems.
Okay, yes,
That bit.
Carl was napping, but it's because he doesn't feel good. So he's not playing tonight.
Okay.
Get better,
We figured it.
Carl!
Well, we can't get him to shoot Baba Yaga at least.
Just jump on real quick and shoot Baba Yaga in the face, and then we'll just go.
This should take
Well,
like
you
30
need to make
seconds.
sure that it actually takes her out, though.
I'm gonna see if he can send me the updated version of Tobias. So
His Tobias need updated.
you guys continue talking amongst yourselves as if you're actually talking amongst yourselves. Because realistically, Talon is sitting over at there, listening to the ramblings, wishing that he could go talk to you guys.
Basically,
Because none of you have.
any of his real well,
But
Cordelia,
we don't have message.
You want the message?
Does anybody have message?
I could try and cast message if you would like.
I would actually, Kurt, you're sitting on top of the old wagon, aren't you?
Yes, I'm looking backwards,
Yeah.
facing the rear, actually facing you all.
Is it
So you could-
is message cantrip?
Yes, message is a cantrip.
Okay.
You can do it at will.
You would be able to kind of by now, with all her rambling, start to see that Talon's like, we are screwed right now.
Yes, I know they look well.
She would come with us if she knew we were lying to her.
Because it works out in her favor that we
If we
just
bring
went
her
on
to
the
the wrong
assumption.
one.
Yeah, we went on the assumption, and it worked out in her favor. So whether we do actually kill this guy, it will bring the other Strahd here, or baby boy here, which is in a way how we would not be a liar when we keep telling her we're not liars. So
Yeah.
I don't we think we would be the replacements if we just didn't. I mean, we could take her the long way. We don't really go straight anywhere.
True.
We're literally the
Good
only
night.
replacement.
Do we need to stop by anything?
what are we gonna go see the
We
Vistani
could go straight to
down
the
there and see
No,
what?
straight to the castle.
I mean,
So-
everything right by the. Because we have a new map now, right? That shows that everything's labeled.
Yes,
Except the
it's
windmill.
up right
I don't know
now.
where the windmill is.
I mean,
There's
but
a
somebody.
little white thing that reads windmill. So we're not
Oh, I
too
see it
far
now.
from Strahd's estate. We're not too far from Strahd's estate.
Problem is,
I'm
there's
not
only
gonna
like
make any of you roll this
You'll
to
know.
figure this out, but like here's the windmill, right? So you're gonna be coming through these gates before too much longer. When you get to this fork in the road, if you turn left, you're going straight to the castle. If you turn right, you're not going straight to the castle.
Should we make a detour to Barovia, the village?
It'd be a detour via Omaha.
Y'all want to take her
It'd give us time.
to Barovia?
I
I
mean,
can see that ending.
you guys do. What
we
you
built
wanna
this
do.
nest on our own.
Yeah.
There we go.
Basically.
I say we just take her out, her farther out, and
Take her out in the middle of a field.
yeah.
We're there now. We're there now.
You're in the middle of a field now.
Yeah, basically.
I mean, if worst comes to worst, you just bury her in the rubble we already made. So
I'm out of your thing again. Your map again.
I just kicked you back in.
Should we stop for lunch or something?
it is getting quite gay, isn't it?
It's definitely late in the morning, early afternoon.
picnic at the windmill. Is that what I hear?
We're at the windmill, so we can stop.
We're a little bit further away from the windmill. We're over by the gates.
No, we're not there yet.
Oh, there's
You're somewhere right around there. You just passed the entrance to the windmill.
I mean, good news. We're camped with about the scariest thing we've ever met, so I'm not worried.
We've all had a place. We might be able to take her on without her house.
I think
is
it
that what
wouldn't be
we're trying to do?
wise to try to do that.
I don't know. All I am is the story. Here to help you guys defeat this guy, and I'm here for the story. So this would make an epic story.
I'll make an epic something.
If you survive.
They'll
Yes,
tell.
I don't-
I like the way she said that. If you survive.
Oh, if I don't survive,
You'd be the one telling the story.
here now. Who Cindy used to be. So if I don't survive, I'm sure he can take my book of stories and finish it and put his name instead of mine and plagiarize everything. And
I'm going to look for Joe real quick.
Yeah.
And I am going to use some hand gestures in a language I think that she will understand. And
Okay.
signal the words, Alan looks nervous. Shall we stop and regroup? And then any ideas in Thieves' Cant?
Okay. I will say back that we can stop to regroup and make it look like we are stopping just to eat. So let's put on that pretense that we're stopping to eat and make some food real quick.
Speaking of stopping to eat, you guys didn't hear me destroying that corn on the cob, did you?
Oh yeah.
No, is that what you were just
Completely,
eating?
completely. We completely heard every single bite.
I can't
It
believe you
was
ate the long one.
all this backside of your head just
Yeah.
I can't believe you ate it the long way. That was weird.
Hmm. I didn't think about it until I was eating the last little bit of it, and I was like, huh, the microphone's right above my head. I wonder if
Kind of
they
looked
can
like
hear
Cookie
this.
Monster.
Apparently, it's
corn
not
corn.
directional. You're fine.
So you didn't hear it?
So does
I am so
causing the
glad that at least
DM
one
to
of you
choke.
is honest with me. Because the boys had me going, Kat. I was like, oh my gosh, they heard me eating the corn on the cob. Oh my gosh, how embarrassing.
Nom 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 nom.
I was
So,
like, nom, 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 nom,
spacebound
nom, nom,
count.
nom.
Right?
For the spacebound count, Cricket asked a question.
Oh yeah. Does almost choking the DM count as a face palm? I think it's close.
It's very close. Very close. Very, very close. And I don't know who you are, Walkbach22, but it was very good. Just the right amount of butter and some salt and a little bit of pepper. And I married an Italian, and that woman knows how to cook everything.
Stop talking. You're making me hungry, and I just ate.
Oh, you haven't ate yet, girl?
I just
It is like
You just ate.
almost. It is
These
like almost
wonderful
8 o'clock
cookies.
there, Emerald. Why haven't you ate yet?
I just ate, and now you're making me hungry again. Stop.
Oh, you just ate, and now I'm making you hungry again. Okay, I'm sorry. I will stop talking about how delicious that corn on the cob was. And
There's just something
Perfectly
about
seasoned.
eat a can or corn spoon, but something about corn on the cob.
Corn on the cob is way different than just regular corn.
it is.
Yes,
is.
corn on the cob is the best.
It hits different, as the kids say.
Yes.
All right. For lunch. Some tell quickly or short.
Oh my gosh! Real quick before I turn into Baba Yaga, because once I go there, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to come back. Whoa! What just happened there?
It's weird.
He's like, nope, not tonight. Not tonight.
What? Changing uniforms.
Okay, that wasn't. I didn't even do anything that time. I literally just leaned forward to talk about Bobby. I didn't even touch anything. Am I still frozen? Can you hear me?
Oh
Oh
no.
my god.
That's how we beat D&D.
That was
Big time win.
okay. Can you hear me now? No? What the hey?
I'll do Shatter next right afterwards.
Okay. So
Oh,
clearly the server that my Discord is on, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can hear you, but my own Discord's all glitched out too now.
Okay.
This will be
There
an
are some
interesting
storms
night.
somewhere, but whatever.
There we go.
Okay. That was crazy.
I haven't been able to see you.
Okay. Craziness. That's all there is to it. So real quick before I transform into Baba Yaga, we watched a movie the other night called Trap. It's a Shamalama Ding Dong movie. M. Night Shyamalan. I can Shamalama Ding. M. Night Shyamalan, and it's called Trap. And in the movie, It's got a dad and his daughter, right? And they're at a concert, right? I'm not giving away the whole movie because that's not the point of the story. The point of the story is that during the movie, he's standing there with his daughter at one point in time, who I think you'll relate to this, Cat. His daughter is like 12 years old. And he looks at her and he goes, "So hold it. What exactly does crispy mean?" And she's like, it means it's really, really good. Like, it's good. I forget exactly what her words were, but she explains how crispy means good. He goes, "Okay. So if I say that something was like fried chicken. Oh, if I say something was like extra crispy, that means it was really, really good, right?" And she's like, "Dad, no, please don't ever say that again." And when I just said about something being crispy, I was like, but if it was extra crispy.
Really good.
Yeah, I used to love doing that to my daughters. Like taking one of the things that they were always saying and then start saying, they'd be like, "Dad, please stop, stop."
I was doing that last night. It was a lot of fun.
I would just change the word.
Yeah.
When
crunchy instead of crispy.
Crunchy instead of crispy, yeah, because that's kind of like cringy. If it's crunchy, it's cringy. But yeah, when my daughters were all in youth group, I would try to give lessons to the other parents on how to embarrass your children by teaching them the slang. And then the kids started figuring out that I was the parent giving away the secrets. And they're like, "You have to stop telling our parents those words. They're using them wrong." Because I'd have parents being like, "Yo, I'm really sorry I ghosted you at pickup the other day." And they're like, that's not what ghost. No, you were just late. You didn't. Oh my gosh, who taught you the word ghost?
That's a good one. My kid, I don't know what word it was, but she kept saying it like constantly. And one time she said it underneath her breath. And my dad was like, "What'd you say?" So she repeated it. And he goes, "Oh, I thought you said something intelligent." My favorite comeback ever. And then shortly after that, she stopped saying it.
That's awesome. That is awesome. I thought you
Say
said something
that
intelligent. Okay.
Good one.
So, you guys, what are you doing? Are you pulling over, or are you turning around to go back to the windmill? So you're just pulling over?
Yeah, I'd say we were pulling over.
Yeah, but let's pull over.
Why? Oh,
I know we've
why pulling over? We keep going. We don't need to pull. Why you pull over? Switch drivers. No, the horses are fine. Fine horses.
Yes. We're going to stop to eat.
Eat and ride. We don't need to. You pass it around.
Well, it makes it easier when we're all sitting down together and talking.
Why on side
We'll
of
keep
road?
going.
Why?
That's what people do. We socialize. That's what we do. We socialize.
We talk. We all sit around and talk. We're social.
Yeah.
We socialize
while we're eating. Yeah.
And
we
it's
share the food and we talk and
it's a beautiful day in Barovia. A beautiful day in Barovia.
You want to be mine?
Tom Bobby, you should totally sing it with me.
You should be mine. Won't you be mine?
So you know Mr. Rogers, huh?
Please do not do that again.
We should go to Mr. Rogers after we go visit Strahd. You would, Mr. Rogers.
Well, maybe
I
we
want
can
to go to
stop
Make Believe
along the way.
Land. Make Believe Land.
Is this not a make-believe land?
No. Make Believe Land is the Feywild. The Feywild. We should go to the Feywild. Do you want to go to the Feywild? We can go to the Feywild.
Rather us take
Out of Barovia? That sounds good. You know how to get out of Barovia.
Yes. Yes, I know how. But I can't
Did you-
take all of you.
Oh, well, why not? We were gonna take all of you.
I can take some of you to the Feywild. If baby boy allows.
Okay, well, I guess we'll have to ask him when we get to the castle. So
Yes.
first,
Is baby boy in the Fae?
No.
baby
No.
boy's at the castle. What's going on about?
He's at the door, which is by. It's in a shadow.
What?
There's the doors. The doors. There's the shadow. There's
The
there's
door.
there's here and there's there and the shadow of here and there. The shadow of the door. There's the Fae. The door can go into the Fae.
Okay.
You could choose the Fae.
So the door leads to wherever we want to go.
No, not wherever. Only certain places. Certain places it leads to.
What places exactly?
Anywhere in the domains of dread. And anywhere in here. And the shadows. It can lead to the Fae.
Why the Fae and not anywhere else outside of this domain in the shadows?
Oh, because it does not lead to the material. It is not a material door. It is like in the song about the land of make believe.
So it's not a real door.
Not in a physical way. No, it's not. It's more like a veil, like a sheet, like it hangs, and you can go through it.
Right, well then, okay.
Like the mist?
Similar to mist. Similar.
I thought you wanted to.
I do want to
Strahd.
see my baby boy. I do. I want to see my baby boy. We
Oh,
should go
your
to
baby
the
boy's-
castle.
At his castle.
Why do you call us a liar for going to the castle to see baby boy? But why are you in such a hurry to get to the castle and keep calling us a liar?
Because see, he is not whole. There are all
Who
the
is not
whole?
all the slices, huh?
What slices?
Of the
The
pie,
splinters?
the splinters, slices.
You knew
They're splinters
pie.
or slices. Pie is good. Have you had Morganta's pie? The pastries? They're good. They're good. It
I
is a
would-
Does that
taste
make-
of pie. It makes you happy. Don't we deserve to be happy? We deserve to. You took down the windmill. The windmill is gone. It made people happy. Don't you like people being happy?
Blame
You
us
don't-
for the windmill.
You don't like what?
Why'd you blame us for the windmill?
Why did I blame you for the windmill curse?
You said you guys took it down.
Why did I blame you for the windmill curse? You know why.
Because, yes, I do know why.
Yes.
Morgantha, because it made a lot of people happy.
She made a lot of people happy. Over 10
Many of
million
them.
served.
I think
They were
when will
happy
be.
meals. Yes, they were.
I think the key word is were.
10 million
Okay.
people served.
Why don't
Oh.
to where the splinters are,
The
so that we
splinters.
can.
I have a question for you.
Yes.
What side of the door is your baby boy on? Is he on this side or the other side?
I don't know. We need to get him through the door, though.
Which
Where's
If
the
way?
he's
door,
on
though?
this side, he needs to go through the door to get through the other side. If he's on the other side, he needs to get through to come here. Which side
So
is
are
he
you saying
on?
that, are you saying there are two of your baby boys here?
No, just one baby boy that I
So
helped. I raised him.
the splinter is not your baby boy.
Not really.
But
Not
he is part
really.
of, is a small one piece of your
He's
baby boy.
Yeah. One piece. Yeah.
So
Where's her bag of holding that you said all our stuff is in?
It's in the skull.
So you said the splinter is like a piece of pie. The piece of pie needs to become whole.
I think she said
Yes.
pizza pie.
Pizza pie.
Pete.
Oh, the
Oh.
pie. Does that
Pizza
mean
is a
the
pie.
baby
Pie
boy
has a pizza.
needs to eat the pie or get rid of the pie? How does baby boy put the pie together?
I think the baby boy has been separated into several shards, pieces,
Absorb.
and scattered into various timelines or realms, shall we say, considering me and your former compatriots switched places. He could be dealing with a different splinter, and to become whole, they have to all pass through this door to become fully powered.
Well, then, what would be the point of taking her to? What would be the point of taking you to this Strahd then, if he's not your baby boy? You lied to us.
No.
We told
No. No. To have. I did not lie.
Yes, you. We made a deal that
No.
we would take
No. You.
Strahd,
But yes. But I
but you
cannot be
didn't know.
with him until he is whole. You were
Well,
taking
you
me
didn't.
to him. No. The deal was you would take me to him. So
Yes,
by
this one.
delivering me there, we will help make him whole. We will bring my
No,
baby boy here. And that will
What
be
are we
you
He is on the
delivering
other
me to my baby boy. Have you heard the screams of the children?
So
Yes,
does
it's
this
I'd
very
rather not.
does the stick need to die
A stick? The stick.
or the
Splinter?
splinter? The
What is
splinter
a
does
stick?
this need
The
to die?
splinter.
The
The
shard.
piece of Strahd that's not the actual Strahd that's here. Does he need to die first?
He could. If he dies, then he will be absorbed as nutrients. When a leaf falls, you said a stick. When a stick falls, Sticks are not absorbed. It takes a long time for them to decompose and wither and go into the ground to become nutrients. But when a leaf falls from the tree, it slowly falls down to the ground. It dries, it crumbles, it goes into the ground. It becomes nutrients. It helps the tree grow stronger, bigger, better. It completes the tree. Baby boy's a tree. Baby boy's a
Okay.
tree. We're going to help baby boy become the biggest, strongest, best tree he can be.
In the meantime, he's just a nut. Are you saying that
No.
if we destroy this splinter, then all of this will disappear, and he will go, and your
No.
baby boy will come void?
It will not disappear.
He'll just his shard, shall we say, will be reabsorbed into one of the others, or the core that is elsewhere. That is my guess,
The tree will get
or
stronger.
what I can decide.
The tree will get stronger.
The pie will be more full. We will not use
there-
pie anymore. They are not pies. They are not slices. They are not splinters from a tree. It's sticks. You said sticks. I like sticks. Sticks is good. But sticks do not grow. Leaves do not. Buds, no. Flowers. Baby boy is made up
Saplings.
of flowers. Saplings? But saplings do not join. Vines.
flowers don't join.
Vines. The blood of the vine. Have you been to the blood of the vine? The tavern.
I'm not.
Eric is
No,
there.
where I was,
Eric has no
where I
soul.
was, it got burnt down.
Well, it's still there now.
Hmm.
Who has no soul?
What's the
Eric,
food?
the bartender. Food. Everybody needs
Yes,
food to grow, to become stronger. The splinter
would you
is
like to-
food.
Have rations, and I have some day old buns from the market. Couple day old buns from the market.
I will take a ration.
Alrighty.
Maybe-
What would you like, Baba?
Maybe Talon and Joe can go cook something over a fire for us.
One more
I can-
question before we go do that. Where would we bury whatever you want to call the splinter, the stick, the flower, the vine
Vine.
to put
To make it grow.
to make it grow for the tree? I assume leaving him on the castle floor is not suitable. Castle isn't going to grow.
In his casket. In the basement. In the mausoleum. In the mausoleum. So he can be absorbed. Become part of baby boy. I remember when he was little. So sweet.
Terrifying.
So young. I saw the potential then. I knew what he could become.
Did you make him what he's become?
She probably provided the spells to, or the knowledge to become what he is now.
I
He just protected
assisted. I made sure that the dark powers, that the vessel that would be the vine, that would grow and be strong. I gave it nutrients. I fed it. I watered it. I watched it start to grow.
Talon will grab Joe and be like, let's get a fire going. And while we go out looking for sticks, he's going to, like, fast as he can, spill everything he can while trying to be as quiet as shit. Once they get
Come.
a good distance away from her, like, we're screwing up. This is
Okay. Um, do we need to eliminate her? Is that the new plan?
Do you feel confident in eliminating her? She doesn't really seem to be terrified of us. She left. It's very terrifying with pretending to be afraid of everyone.
I don't think
We'd have to have a very elaborate plan, and the problem is, I don't know if we can do that with. We couldn't tell everybody the plan because then she might hear it, see it, or whatever else. However, I don't know what else to do.
wagon under the pretense that somebody else wants to ride with her.
Just set it on fire. I mean, if we set it in the bag, she could just get it out of the wagon. I don't know. This isn't my area of expertise. I like knowledge and books and shit like that. I'm not a fighter. I don't like it. I try to stay away, and somehow I still get, like, knocked around. I'm a liability,
Yeah.
okay? Hers, on the other hand,
Well, we've got to get you out of there.
well, I try
So
to,
do we
like,
put
help
Curse in there?
you, like, get a bunch of firewood and go back, and then you'd be like, oh, I haven't really met you, Kurz, and then come up with a reason to talk to Kurz, because he seems to do a lot of really fast stuff. Cordelia can help a little bit. She likes to cast spells. She's got some really cool spells.
Distraction.
As for
Okay.
the
So
other guy, no, but we need to do something to where we're not going there and we don't look suspicious as picking up firewood.
You guys better be waiting for me.
okay. So maybe we have Curse be in the skull with her instead of you. We'll remove you from there. You're done asking her questions. We'll put it under that pretense. And then well, Cordelia's riding alongside, so maybe we're fine there. And maybe we move Belvar over there so he could help out.
I have no idea if it's really that important to get the bag out here, but Cordelia has her own horse.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So she could still ride alongside, but at least she would be right there. And then we'd have Curse and Cordelia, and at least flanking her. So maybe that would give us a better chance.
What's your thing when I'm sitting at the helicopter?
Yes,
I don't know if she needs whatever's in the bag though.
I don't either. But there's only one thing is we really need from her, but she's not giving it up, is the door.
The door. Shoot.
The door, I don't
We
know.
do need to find out where the door is.
The door seems to be very important.
Wow.
Just-
would be the way.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if we take longer to figure out what she's saying, like take longer to get where we're supposed to go, then we will have longer to get her to say it at least a couple of times.
One can hope.
So I think we should leave Cordelia and Kurz with her. But in the meantime, we should probably take a little bit longer to try to start a fire. Maybe saying some issues that the wood is damp. Hello, Bee.
Keep it chill. Yes, that'll work. Problem is, we might have a problem because I don't know if we have anything that we really need to cook. We bought a lot of salted stuff. We bought a lot of rations.
That's true.
I don't know how your guys' food situation is, but to our good friend over there, Spies, he set us up pretty good, actually. But it's
maybe we can make a stew. We'll make a stew with some of the salted meat. I've got some vegetables, and some root vegetables. And normally the root vegetables, and because this meat is already salted, it takes a little longer to cook.
Do we see any like rabbits while we're out here or anything? Bird, whatever.
There are ravens everywhere, like following you guys. It's staying like far enough away that like none of you could like poach them real easily. But it's almost like, so remember how she had the cage filled with them?
Mm-hmm.
It's like she's being followed. You guys have not seen this in any of your travels.
I was gonna say the ravens when Norman talked to him, because he told us all about the shit they were saying. Is it kind of like that vibe that we're getting?
Yes, that they are like, no, this is not a good thing. This woman's crazy. This woman's evil. This woman's bad. You know, you've almost been shat on a couple times by birds as they would fly over and like trying to strategically aim bird shit onto her. But it's almost like she has some type of like bird shit shield. By the way, good news, I do have Tobias's character sheet now, just so we know.
Okay.
Does he happen to have any in his sheet?
Does he what?
Does he have any corn?
If
That he
anyone
ate
would
all
have
of it.
corn, he would. Yeah, I ate
Yeah.
it all.
Take some time to shuck some corn.
Through all that, Norman was like, "Oh, the corn! They really like all the corn. They went that shit crazy for that,
Give him some corn.
or use it for a distraction."
Exactly. Does she know that the ravens are following her?
If she, you don't know how she could not know. Let's put it that way.
Okay.
I say if Alan's been shit on right next to her, then
Right.
He does not have any corn. We're not seeing any corn.
yeah.
He has lots of feed, and I'm sure that there is feed in the corn.
You mean corn in the feed?
In the feed.
Yeah.
Yes, there's corn in the feed.
Like that reversing.
Right now I smell burnt toast. I'm joking, not really.
Swear to God, man, don't do that.
Talon was just curious if he knew if Tobias had a bag or something laying around, but that's fine. Um. All right. Well, I'll let you go talk to Kurz,
Okay.
and we will try to light this wood on fire very
Okay.
quickly.
I'll take Curse hunting.
Good idea. Then you get
Okay.
some rabbits.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. So I assume by now we've at least got a pretty good armload of wood.
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect.
And if no one
I'll
is
bring it back.
actively talking to her, she literally is sitting there talking to herself.
Okay.
I would have been. Fill time.
I would have been just trying to listen and see what I could pick out to continue trying to decipher what she's talking about.
Oh, we have changed subjects. We have talking about the magic and how I have become such a good magic user here lately. You should have seen Baba Yaga. I casted Mold Earth one time, and I made a big pit for these two elves to fall into. And did this one time, we was facing an angel. Maybe he was a demon. I do not know such thing. But he was way up in the air, and I cast Levitate. And I was able to reach him and jump on his head.
You notice that as you tell your story, her eyes are darting all over the place, and every once in a while she'll smile or she'll look right at you as if she's very interested in what you're saying, and then she'll start to wander off, and then when you're noticing that your story. Give me insight. Give me an insight roll.
It is a 15.
You're noticing that your story is not only actually keeping her mouth shut to where she's finally not rambling and mumbling to herself and stuff, but she's like listening, but you can tell she's hearing everything you're saying, even though she's not paying attention to hardly any of it. But you're not seeing a pattern as to what she catches or pays attention to. Um, like,
Look, I can cast light. Would you like to see me cast light? And I'll reach into my robe, and I'll pull out a hooded lantern, and I'll shine it right in her face. Just be like, look, it is light. I say, let there be light, and there was light. It's pretty good, yes?
I'm gonna say your flashlight would have been perfect for that.
Right? Yeah.
That's the science. That's not the magic.
No, it was magic because it was the
Is it magic crystals or magic stone,
yeah,
whatever?
the light that wouldn't blow out.
You like this, yes? Do you know magic?
yes, I know magic. I know magic. I know magic well. I can do magic.
Maybe if you practice someday, you can be as good as me.
Yeah.
You want to see me do another one? I can cast a message. Ready? How's it going with the wood over there?
Going well. We're coming back.
Let's see, I got the response.
Did you just yell or actually cast something?
Oh, I just yelled.
Yeah, it's like,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. I was gonna have to yell.
Yeah. Is it time to leave? It's time to leave. We should
Almost,
leave.
yes.
We're done eating. I'm done eating.
We have not ate yet. We have not ate yet at all.
We have not ate. No. Cordelia handed out food. There was food. She handed it out. We ate it. There was
We're
rations, and there was dried bread, and we ate.
Rations. There was not even rats in the ration. That is not proper.
That's the.
But we ate. We ate. Why are we stalling? Why? We have not
I think
left
that
yet.
be able to make it. We might as well go and get as far as we can, and then camp as close as we can, so we can first thing in the morning.
I do agree with that.
We can still make it.
Belivar is going to
We can
walk
make
up
it.
to Carson Baba Yaga and look at Carson. May I have some words with Baba Yaga alone?
Of course, yes.
Belivar is going to sit and look at Baba Yaga. I have a curious question in regards to the shadow you have referred to.
Yes.
Are you in reference to the Shadowfell?
The shadow fell. The shadow. The door has a shadow. Yeah, it's the shadow. It's the shadow fell. The shadow fell. Shadows fall. As light sources move, shadows fall. Is that the shadow fell? Or the shadow fall in? The
The
shadows
Shadowfell would
fell.
be where I believe my ancestry came from.
Yes, the shadows. Let the shadows fall where they may. Or is that the pieces? Not the slivers. Yes, shadows.
How
Shadow
far away are
puppets.
we from this doorway by chance?
There are several doors to choose from.
And they're all in shadows?
No, no. Sometimes shadows fall on them. Where do you want to go? What door do you want to choose? The door that we want to go through is. There's a door there. There's a door at the castle. Down in the basement by the mausoleum.
Do you know where that one leads?
It can lead anywhere we need it to, Belivar. Where do you want to go?
I have yet to decide yet on where I would like to go.
Yes. You want to talk
So
to
these
my son. You have questions for my son. You want to meet him. Yes,
I have
yes,
questions and I have more always accumulating.
yes. We should go. You should get your friends. We need to move. Let us go. We should be at the castle soon. We can go. We could be there before it gets too dark. We can sleep there. All of us rest there. Nice comfortable beds there. Where we all sleep. A nice slumber. Wouldn't it be nice to
I
sleep in a
think
bed? Yes, a bed with blankets and a pillow.
it would be nice, yes, but I think my compatriots are more concerned about having their necks punctured by fangs.
Oh, that's not the way he'll take you all. Not all, no. He would not be interested in Kerr's blood. Or would he? Oh, can you imagine that? Imagine a vampiric kitty cat. A tabaxi vampire?
Could be worse.
Not all vampires have to be human. Did you know that? Not all vampires have to be human. Vampires can be all kinds. Can you imagine a vampire tabaxi? There wouldn't be much difference between a vampire tiefling, would there?
I think there would be
Well,
some
the fact that she
differences.
would bite. She would bite. The Shatter Kai, he could be one. What of Joe? Maybe Joe. Or Tobias. But he will not bite you all. No. No.
He
Some
has
he
an
might
interest
want
in us
that way,
all in a
others he
different
wouldn't.
manner.
Do you want that gift? It's a gift. Do you want that gift? Baby boy could give you that gift if you want it. He doesn't have to share it, but he can if you want. Do you want? Do you want the gift of
No. No, I
eternal
haven't.
life?
I'm.
To live
I do have
forever?
a curiosity in
Yes, you are
regards to this
curious,
gift.
yes. It is a dark gift. There are many dark gifts. I could give you a dark gift. Would you like a dark gift, Belivar? I can give you a gift. Would you like a gift? What would you like, Belivar? I can give you almost anything you want, Belivar. Would you like a gift? Would you like
What
to
I
be
would
my friend,
want,
Belivar?
what I would want is unfortunately unattainable considering there are different realms between me and what I want.
What do you want, Belivar? What do you seek? What answers do you desire? I can give you
What I
what you want.
seek, what I seek within here is more knowledge.
Oh,
What I
knowledge.
desire physically requires me to return to my homelands.
Oh. What kind of
So I'm
knowledge, Belivar? What is the knowledge you want?
an understanding of the gift and possibly the curse.
You want more knowledge, more wisdom.
Soccer field is full of whatever.
What would I get for giving you more wisdom? If I give you, Belivar, if I give you more wisdom, what do I get? What do I get, Belivar? What is the wisdom worth to you?
Well, I haven't determined yet if I want to acquire the knowledge from you or from himself. You tend to speak in riddles.
Yes.
I have yet to actually have a conversation with him. Partially because he holds up the hand with the ring. My mind has been shielded. because I've heard tales of him successfully finding his bride and then losing interest in her to find her again.
He would not lose interest. Tell me, Belivar, what if I gave you perfect clarity? You could see through all illusions and deceptions and falsehoods. You could see through them instantly. No one could manipulate you. You would understand the true nature of all beings and their real desires. Would you want that? Would you want that gift? I can give you that. I can give you that gift. Do you want
But
it?
what would the cost be?
What cost? What do you mean cost? What would you give me? What is it worth to you to be able to see all that? What's it worth, Belivar? Do you want it? Do you want that? That gift?
Alrighty, gotta do a roll. Uh, hmm. Is she by chance for trying to persuade me at all, or just suggesting?
Just suggesting.
Okay. He's quiet. He's thinking. I want to roll an insight because it seems like she's very intent on trying to make a deal with Belivar. Can I roll an insight?
Sure.
All right. Oh, fucking hell.
Nat 1.
Yes.
I mean, it doesn't take a dwarven artificer to figure out that she is pretty intent on it, but you know that she was trying to get anyone to.
It is something I wish to think on.
Yes, thinking is good.
Deals always need to be analyzed and looked at in every
Yeah.
facet and angle.
Yes, every asset needs to be looked at through every aspect. Yes. Think on it. Think long, think wrong, but think on it. Are they done eating yet? Have
Yeah.
we ate? Are we leaving?
I will
What are
check
they
with the rest.
doing? Yes.
I will go check with the rest.
Kurz, where are you at? You're off in the woods with Joe looking for wood still, or
Oh, where we're looking for rabbit.
you're looking for a rabbit? You haven't found any rabbit, but you did find a muskrat. You found a gopher. There's a very large gopher that you did find. You could have gotten it.
Could go for some of that.
Yeah. Yeah. Um, actually, is a groundhog, which is even better. They're bigger.
More filling. More fat.
So if you want to give me a survival to track down that groundhog.
It is a 20.
Yeah, you snatch it up.
I got a 7.
Do you break its neck as you snatch it up, or do you bring it back alive? Because that 20, even though it's not a nat 20, you could bring it back alive and let somebody else kill it, or you could kill it yourself.
What would a cat do? A cat would kill it and bring it like a trophy.
Yes.
Prancing up, carrying it in its mouth.
Joe, are you still right there with him as he's hunting? You two were together, right? I thought Joe and Kurz were.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a 7.
Okay, yeah, you just kind of watched.
Yeah, because it
I'm
was
very
a nat
fast.
1 plus 7 or plus 6.
Talon, besides watching Tobias sit there and clean his gun and aim it straight at good old Baba Yaga a couple times, what are you doing?
He's making the fire. But would he have been able to hear anything between her and Belivar?
Um, give me a perception.
Yes, he would have. Natural 20.
There you go.
God dang.
Nat 20 on the board, y'all.
Good,
It only
good,
took
good.
I know
7
I
minutes.
took it down, but I took it down because I was just having too many problems out there right now. And I'm not going to put it up just to possibly have anything else crash.
Yeah, don't worry about it then.
Yeah, understandable.
Corby, just kind of keep track of it, or Cricket, either one of you that are online right now. Please.
Sure. Belivar walks away. She start mumbling again,
Yeah,
rambling to
if
her.
she's by herself, she does start mumbling to herself again.
Then he's gonna be listening to her mumblings and ramblings and try to pick out anything else.
Okay. And
Good
what
luck.
exactly is Cordelia doing?
Just listening.
Listening to the ramblings of a mad woman?
Well, she herself is a wordsmith, so yes,
Okay.
if you want to call her a mad woman. I think she's just creative in her own way.
I think
Madness is all in
she would probably
perception.
appreciate that.
I'm sure she
Madness is
would.
all in how you perceive themselves.
She's good shit.
I don't know why.
Belivar's going
I
to go
feel like
join
already.
Cordelia and like join the party that's here at the time, and
Yep.
he will say, "There is a doorway in his castle."
There's a doorway in his castle. Where?
The mausoleum in the basement.
Baba? Do you think that that could be the doorway we are looking for?
It might be.
Baba?
The doorway in the basement,
Oh.
in the mausoleum by his tomb. It's where he grows. It's where the mausoleum is where the vines grow as you feed them. It's like a flower bed. I told you he was a flower. It's like a flower bed, and the flowers grow there. And if we feed it, the flowers will grow stronger, better, quicker.
What do you
There
feed
is a
it?
door by there. What do you feed any good plant? You feed it
Water and some-
dirt and water, nutrients. What are the nutrients? The nutrients are
Baba?
other
This is
leaves. Hmm?
this is in the darkness. What does it eat?
Oh,
I can't.
shadows. Yes. It absorbs. It absorbs its nutrients. It takes them in like a tree absorbing the light, a tree absorbing the water, absorbing life, its life blood, the sap that is in the tree. It draws it in, it absorbs it. It has a rough exterior. That is not where it comes from, though. It comes from underneath. It comes from underneath and it grows up. And to get underneath, it must die first. So when it dies, it turns to the nutrients which is absorbed. That is how it is fed. That is how baby boy becomes strong, absorbing the nutrients, the life, the sap.
So we need to go down to the mausoleum then.
Do you think
It
you
would
can?
seem so.
Do
Is
you
that what
think
you
you
think?
can? Will you be able to? Will
Well,
we
I
be able
mean,
to get down in there?
you'll be with us, won't you?
Yes.
Be
Yes.
our guide.
I will go with you. We will go into the castle. We will explore. We will see more. We will go down and we will go deeper and deeper down to the
Hey,
roots.
that's what we'll do then. I'm gonna look at Balivor like this is not gonna be good.
No.
Yes.
This is definitely going to be difficult.
Have we eaten like the roots? Are we ready to go?
Have you eaten enough?
Oh, yes. I had the dried bread that you offered at first, along with the
I think some of our
rations.
compatriots wanted something that wasn't dried bread or rations, so we're waiting on them to
Yes, they
acquire it.
wanted something warm, warm-blooded, something that lived, that breathed. Don't we
Balivor,
all want something living and breathing? It
why
is
don't you
what will
go
give us the true nutrients.
let them know what Baba
Yeah.
Yaga has said and that she is ready to leave.
Yeah.
I will stay here with her. And perhaps quote her a poem. Would you like that, Baba Yaga, while we're waiting?
A poem.
You have
A
very fine way with words, Bob.
poem. Yes. You like my
Belvar will go
words.
to try to find our compatriots.
No.
Sounds like not that far from you guys screwing around with a fire.
Curse, did we bring
Please.
back the hunt?
Yeah, he's going to try to
Yes.
find you guys as you're coming back from the hunt.
Give me a
Okay.
word, Cordelia. Let me hear the words from your mouth. Tell me a story, a poem, or prose.
I
That
tell
would
you
be
about my
good, I suppose.
I'm going to tell you a lyrical story about my time in the circus. Have you ever been to a circus, Baba Yaga?
In the domain of dread, there is a carnival.
Yes, that would be what
I've
I'm
been
talking about.
there. I've been there. Do you know
Perhaps
Mr. Witch and Mr. Light? It's not their circus. No, it is not. They made a deal. They traded somebody to get that, to give up what they had. They swapped places. Mr. Witch and
seems
Mr. Light did.
seems you know more of the circus I lived in for years than I do.
It is good. It was fun. Many people enjoyed what they got to see and what they were told.
Mm-hmm.
Many people had fun.
I told many people. I actually told many people their futures at that point. Of course, as we all know in a circus, not all is truth, and I, as a bard with a way with words, was the one to give them what they wanted when it came to their futures, even though it might not have been exactly the truth. It was enough to appease them.
The circus makes children cry. They don't
I will
want to
say,
live. They don't want to leave. They want to stay. And and when their parents are dragging them away, trying to keep them from what their heart desires, they cry, they scream. Children want to stay. They want to live in the circus, be part
I
of the
can see,
circus. They
I
cry
can
when
see
they
how.
don't get to. They cry. Tell me
Yes, they
about your
can.
time in the circus, Cordelia. Did you make children cry? Did they never want to leave you?
I did not make the children cry. I was with the adults and the young people who wanted adventure and were in love or wanted to find a lost item or something
Love.
to turn to. And I was the one who told them that it was actually in their house or in the garden where they dropped it, or how the one that they were hoping to love would come along soon and they would know them by the blue eyes or the height or the soldier's uniform they wore. That was my job in the circus. I did not spend time with the children.
You heard the cries and desires of people. Yes.
I did.
Love
You can learn.
makes you cry.
Don't cry, Baba Yaga.
What? Oh,
I
I
don't
will
know. You
not
know,
cry.
you should cry.
I
Crying
should
is good for
cry.
you. Crying is good for all people, regardless
Yes.
of where you are.
Yes. Crying is good. Crying is good. Tell me the story. I want to hear it. Tell me.
Which one? There are so many.
Pick
You
one.
want came to be
Your
at the circus?
favorite. Give me your favorite memory.
I can't do that, Baba,
Then
because
tell
if I gave
me.
it,
Then tell
if I
me
gave
your
it to you,
favorite memory.
if I gave it to you, then I would not have it.
Yeah, you are smart, Cordelia. You are
Hmm.
smart. You do not have to give it to me, but please tell me. Tell me your favorite memory. Let me hear it. Allow me to cherish it with you.
My favorite memory was not of the circus, but before the circus. I
Yeah.
was pretending to be a great lady in a house, a long lost daughter. This is actually right before I came to the circus. It's how I got to the circus and how I ended up here next to you, my favorite Baba Yaga. I,
Yes.
I was pretending to be the daughter of a great family, and they decided that they were going to take me to the circus as a treat. Little did I know that it was not
Were
the.
you the treat?
No, unfortunately, or maybe I was. Maybe they knew the whole time that I was not who I said I was. I guess I won't know. I will never know, as I cannot leave here. But
No.
it was the most interesting, interesting and intricate lie I had ever told, and apparently
Yes.
it so well.
What was the lie you told? Tell me the lie. I want to know.
Well, is it really a lie? If you believe it's true, is the question.
Does that make it not a lie?
I don't
If
know.
I believe a lie, is it not a lie anymore because I believe it to be true?
It could be true. How do you know it's not? I mean, I claim to be the long lost daughter of this family, but I was an orphan, So could that be true? It could have been true.
Was it?
Therefore, that it was a lie. Because if it could have been true, then I might have been telling the truth. And that is how a lie becomes truth.
Damn right again.
Yes.
It is like a story that I tell. I tell the story, and I may embellish a part here or there, but they don't know that. And in the
No.
future, my stories, they will tell them as I told them, with possibly another embellishment.
And you will live on. It is a form of eternal life. You tell the stories get told, and through them you get to live longer. Is that what you want, Cordelia? Do you want to be immortal? Do you want to be able to live forever? Is that the gift you seek?
I would not wish to live forever.
But you tell
would look-
stories that allow you to live forever.
I tell stories that allow my memory to live forever.
So
I
you
live
want
long.
your memory to live forever.
Who doesn't?
You don't want anyone to forget your name.
Who would wish for that? Who would wish for an unmarked grave and a
Do you wish
memory?
for a grave?
No one wishes for a grave, but we all end up in one.
Yes.
It is not uncommon. And therefore it is expected, and therefore it is not to be feared.
No, you should not fear death. You should not fear death at all. It is simply a new journey that you have not been on yet. An exciting adventure.
Well, every new adventure is a chance for an exciting story. And
A
that's one of
story
the reasons
waiting to be told.
Yep. And that's what I will tell of you, Baba Yaga. I will tell your story
You will tell
of
my story. Are you
what I
going
know
to
of your
kill me, Cordelia? Are you
You do
going to
not
let
need
me
to be
go on another journey?
You do not need to be dead to tell your story.
No, I do not. But is
There
that
you go.
what you're going to try to do? Is that the story that you just told me? Were you telling me what you were going to do? What your party wishes to do? Are we not
Well,
taking me to see my baby boy? Have we stopped here along the way to eat, to stall, to plan? Have you just given it all away?
what my party would wish to do and what they will do are not the same thing, Baba Yaga. You have not been the
No.
kindest person in the world, but we do keep our promises, and we said we would take you to see the Strahd that is in the castle.
Baby boy is where we will be going. Yes.
The rest of the party coming back yet?
Are they coming? Where are they?
I was listening to it by the fire, like, oh boy.
I sent Belivar to go get them and tell them what you said, that you were ready to go. I don't know if he did or not.
Well, I went, but you guys kept talking, so we've been waiting for you to finish your conversation and such.
I was like,
They have been very polite.
We've
Guys,
skinned the food and we're cooking it. So if you want to point out to Baba Yaga that we are cooking.
Yeah, Bellatar would have been pointing like, well, they are cooking it now, so probably once it's done, they eating what they want. We shall be probably back on the road.
but regardless, Baba Yaga, after they are done cooking, perhaps we will go down to the mausoleum and see about your baby boy, your other baby boy that we did not promise you we would help with. But it is a possibility.
But you do not always know what story you are telling. Sometimes the story you are telling is not one that you knew. Sometimes, Cordelia, you will be taken to the circus as a treat. And you think the treat is that you get to go, but the treat is that you will be there. The treat is that you will be sold. And that is not what you were told. The treat is that you will grow up in the circus and you will learn secrets and how to tell them, how to weave them. But that wasn't the story you were told. That wasn't the story that you thought would unfold.
No good story goes without a plot twist. That is true.
Yes, like a twist of a knife in the back. Will you put that knife in my back, Cordelia?
I mean, I do have a dagger. Is that where you would like me to put the knife? It
Do
was not a
you think you
plan, but
can?
well, if you prefer me to put it there, I'm assuming you would let me. Would you not?
Oh no. A
I mean,
knife
if
in the
that's where you
back would hurt. It would hurt more than a lie being told to a friend. Are we friends, Cordelia? Can
would
we
think
trust
that
each other?
would hurt
That is what
regardless of where.
friends do. Friends trust each other, don't they?
I would not say we are friends, Baba Yaga. I am sorry, but I would not say we are friends. I would say we are companions until we complete our journey.
Companions.
I cannot
Companions
even
like lovers in the night, like two ships meeting, companions.
not quite.
Companions like two friends sitting at a bar sharing a bottle, companions. Companions like
Companions,
two people who've been married for 70 years who have just become roommates and are companions now.
companions like a group of people who need each other to survive. Companions, I would
Companions
say.
like the flies on a horse's back or a jackass's tail. Companions. Who is the jackass and who are the flies?
Mm, I would not know, and I would not be wise to guess, considering I may say I am a fly, but I could end up being the jackass. You never know.
Yes. I like talking to you, Cordelia. You are
Yes,
fun.
your words, you could have made a wonderful bard, Baba Yaga. I
Oh,
believe that. I believe that your words and your prose would have made a very interesting and unique style of writing. Would you
yes.
be willing to allow me to take your words and write them down for future?
Oh, you asked to take my words. You cannot take my words.
Would you be willing to let me write down what you have said without taking your words?
Yes, you can borrow them, to reuse them, to let others see them, but you cannot keep them.
To do as
But
I
you can
wish to do,
borrow.
to do as I wish to do with my words and live through my memories. The same would I
Yes.
do. Words. I would borrow your words so that you live through my memories also.
Yes. That is what we will do, Cordelia. But
That
Cordelia, it is time to take a walk now. We need to stretch our legs. We need to drink more water and maybe pluck some grapes off the vine. Shall we
I will.
go? Take a little break, Cordelia, and
I will
let the
think
others who are watching us talk. Let them break as well, maybe.
we do have a long journey ahead of us. A walk would be permissible.
Good. Then we will go for a walk and continue to talk. As will you, Twitch. We'll see you in about 7.5 minutes.
I love that. As will you.
I
us and they hear us and they hear you. How you doing, Twitch? Whew. We had a lot of technical problems earlier. Not really sure what all that was about. Looks like Discord was doing some stuff. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. It was weird. Whatever. We're all hanging out though, right?
Yeah.
You know. I'm gonna see if I can get that counter back up there now. You doing any better over there, Trey?
Yeah. I think it was also the fact that the volume on you was cranked up for a while. I hadn't changed my volume on you in a while. And then you were cranked to max. So you doing Baba Yaga's voice.
Gotcha.
Also, we might want to try to figure out how to get you some emotes, SETI.
Well, I got dumped again, so let's put it that way. I just got back.
Ah.
Remember when I said I was going to try to get the counter back up?
Yeah, that killed it.
Yeah, it killed it, so we're going to leave everything alone for now.
Yeah. But no, I think at some point we might want to try to get you some emotes.
Yeah,
Definitely one of a face palm.
my mods are working on it.
Awesome.
So,
I
yeah.
fully support a DM SETI face palm, though. We need a face palm emote. Oh yeah, yesterday I bet on some more horse racing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I still am in the positive.
That's good.
I didn't make as much as I made last week because I tried to do. I'll try to get a little bit fancy.
Uh-huh.
If I had gone with my gut initially and bet on the horse named Sandman, I probably would have made a lot more money, and I would probably be like almost $300 on my racing on my betting account. Mind you, I only put 50 on it first, so I'm plus 130 something right now. And to our viewers, I do not gamble all that often. I only basically bet on major horse races that I have a good gut feeling on.
Kat, how you doing on your packing?
I need to pack a lot more, but I'm running out of spaces to put boxes.
How high are they stacked?
So far only two right now.
Okay.
I could try to do three as long as I don't put any of the books up higher.
Yes.
But I probably need to pack 3 or 4 more boxes with just books. So
Wow.
yeah,
Next week is spring break.
that's nice. Ours was the
Ooh.
past 2 weeks.
It's nice for the kids, but I'm a school bus driver, so I don't get paid for spring
Mm.
break.
Oof.
However, I am going to be going live every day this week
Okay.
to potions and stuff. So
There you go.
You can start moving stuff in on Tuesday, right, Kat? Or do you have to wait until Wednesday?
I'm gonna have to wait until Wednesday because
Okay.
the kids got therapy on Tuesday, so we won't have time.
how far are you moving?
Like 15 minutes.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Yeah. So not bad though.
Like across town then.
Yeah.
I never liked moving. Last time we moved, we actually saved up enough money to hire some people because I hated doing all the moving stuff.
I hate moving, but I don't have enough money to hire somebody to do it.
Yeah.
Almost every fight, argument that Mama Seti and I have ever gotten into has been on moving days.
Because they're awful.
Yeah, they're horrible. Now, the last time we moved, we didn't have any problems. We didn't argue. We didn't fight. We also were able to get our entire house moved. I mean, the insides. In what did we do? 5.5 hours? 6 hours? Yeah, moved our entire house in 6 hours. We had like 4 or 5 trucks of people that were helping us. You know, lots of people just joined forces and came and helped us. And was it New Year's Eve? Yeah, it was like the day before New Year's Eve. So New Year's Eve's Eve, December 30th, and we just knocked it all out in about
Yeah,
6 hours.
That's the way to do it.
I mean, then yes, we had to do all the unpacking and everything, but everything was moved, you know. And we just kind of stood around and looked at everything, and we're like, "Holy crap! How'd we pull that off?"
To people helping.
Yes, lots of people helping.
Yeah, we moved on Labor Day weekend and nobody was around.
Oh,
Yeah,
It took us a week with movers and a U-Haul and just a week's worth of trips with the car back and forth.
oh man.
Three
and you guys
dumpster
didn't move
loads of
clothes
stuff.
either.
Oh no, it's almost 45 minutes, hour away.
Mm-hmm. Ours was maybe, what'd you say, 5 minute drive? Our move? Yeah, about 5 minutes.
That's our worst move we helped somebody with was they moved next door. It was the worst.
I can only imagine. I
There
mean,
was no Yeah, because it was move stuff from this house to that house, and then while you're there, grab something and move it out. So there was no like load the truck up and you get a little break before you have to unload it all.
Right.
It was just constant,
Boom, 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 boom. That would be awesome.
miserable. And I'm
No
talking
thanks.
pianos and the whole 9 yard.
Yeah, because even with a 5 minute move, you have those 5 minutes that you're in a vehicle, you're driving to the next spot, from one house to the other, and moving our daughter and her husband last year, earlier this year when they bought their house. That wasn't bad because that was also like a 5 minute drive, but it was, again, we had a lot of people. And that's what makes a huge difference.
The people.
Yeah, if you only got a couple people, it doesn't matter how much you're moving. A couple people sucks.
Yeah, when we moved from O'Fallon to Wentzville, it was me and a dolly. And 3 trips with a U-Haul.
Mm-hmm.
That was rough.
I know when I helped some former roommates of mine, one of their parents was moving from Farmington, New York to Oswego, New York. What ended up happening was my one guy was working night shift. He had to go to sleep after he loaded the van. And everyone else was like taking their time, pausing and everything, while I'm basically going up and down stairs, carrying everything I can. Like I was just in go, 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 go mode. And I was also the person driving the van because I had the most experience driving anything over size of a truck. Because I'm used to driving delivery trucks, which are 22 feet. The U-Haul van was like 28 feet.
Right. Yeah, one of the worst moves was my other daughter when we moved her and her husband because they were living in his mom's basement. So we had to move, and they didn't have a basement door. There was no walkout or anything. So everything had to be carried up those basement stairs, out the laundry room or out the living room, outside, put into the trucks and everything, and then you'd had to go back down the basement stairs to grab the next thing. We won't even talk about the fact that they were not organized or ready to be moved, but that's beside the point. They're just going up and down the stairs, and no thanks. Okay, I know Talon was here and then walked right back away. But you guys ready to get back to D&D?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So when we left for break, I was in Baba Yaga mode talking about how we were going to take a break. But Talon's back. Cordelia, you and Baba Yaga are sitting there talking about the circus life and lies and breaks and
general.
walks and getting hydrated and
Backstabbing and death and
What's everybody doing? What's going on?
Belivar was seeing how everything else was going on the cooking, and then just listening more, just waiting for us to get onto it, while also running through what he's already talked to Baba Yaga about in his mind.
Sorry, go ahead.
Trying to think of what the deal could possibly, like what the downsides are of the deal and everything.
Joe, you want to talk to Baba Yaga?
No, I'm good.
You good? You good? Okay.
I'm gonna cook the food.
She's good. She wants to keep her sanity.
As
Talon
much
and
as I
Kurz.
can.
What are we doing, man?
You're muted, Alan.
How far are they from our little fire right now?
maybe 15, 20 feet.
Okay.
You could whisper and she may not hear you.
He's not going to risk that. Now, he's basically kind of just poking around, making sure or hoping that Cordelia will walk a little farther, but he's not doing
They've
anything
got to,
there.
you've got to go for a little walk. Stretch your legs before we start going.
Baba Yaga and Cordelia are walking, but she's not trying to walk too far. Like, what are you wanting her to do? They passed away from where we were at?
Walk down the path kind of towards the windmill.
How about this, Baba Yaga? Why don't we walk towards the castle and they can catch up with us when they're ready? Do you think that you can, you think you can walk that far? I know that you don't walk a lot, where you're from.
She looks back at the skull and she goes, "We could just go in the skull. We can ride. Why walk when you can ride? There's no reason to."
I mean, you were the one who suggested the walk. I'm just offering to walk with you, and I do have Bella. I can bring her with me. We can walk together with Bella. You can bring can your skull ride by itself? Like, is it like my Bella?
It levitates up off the ground and starts following you. "We shall walk. We will walk and talk, and they will follow Bella and the bone. The skull,
Okay.
it will follow behind."
Well, very well then. I'm gonna look around for the rest of you guys and kind of shrug my shoulders a little and be like, catch up with us when you guys are done eating, I guess. And I'm thinking in my brain, this is very, very bad idea.
Belvar's gonna get up and just walk along as well, just as a precaution.
Are you catching up to us to where you're walking with us, or?
He's just walking well. He's well within earshot. He's not being stealthy at all. He's not trying to be sneaky. He's just walking, just as a precaution if anything happens.
How far is the skull behind them?
Cordelia is starting to like.
About 15, 20 feet behind.
I nudge Joe and curse. This is probably the time to get the bag if we wanted the bag. Just saying.
Should we take the bag? First, what do you think about taking the bag?
Will we do with it when we have it?
Run. Far. Fast.
Can run far and fast. I can do these things.
Through the trees. I don't know what else to tell you.
Hide it. Where,
When you get it, if you do, put this in it and drop it. And he's going to hand you his flask of alchemist fire. Dump it out. If just dump it out first.
Light it on fire. All right, I'll go get it.
Oh my God.
Oh,
What will you do,
Nice
Bobby?
knowing
What?
Are you going?
So what will you do, Baba Yaga, when you first see your baby boy? And I'm just asking this question, so you don't have to like completely respond because they're talking, but I'm just like conversing, just so you know.
I will hug him. I will hold him. I will kiss him. I have not seen him for so long. I will relish Holding him, I will talk to him. I will ask him if there's any dark gifts he needs, wants, or desires that he doesn't already possess. I will give him whatever he wants, give him whatever he needs.
So you are the woman behind the curtain, then. You are the one who has given him these gifts. Would you give me these gifts if you loved me as much as you
Do
loved him?
you want them? Do you want some dark gifts? I can give you gifts. Do you desire? Belivar's thinking of knowledge. I might give him wisdom. He would like wisdom. I will give him wisdom. Wisdom. Yes. What do you desire? What do you
Depends
want?
on.
What do you seek? What do you want?
I would want something with too high of a cost, Baba Yaga.
Oh, everything costs something, Cordelia.
Yes, but I would
Everything
not lose
costs something.
what little soul I have. I would not lose it in the process.
Oh, I would not want your soul. It would do nothing for me. Your soul is not precious enough for me to want.
Wow, way to hurt a girl's feelings.
I like your horns. Your horns are beautiful.
You would take my horns?
I think I would like your horns.
They are a part of my personality, a part of who I am. I do not think I would give
Yes.
my gifts, be they light or dark.
Oh, I
I
would have
unfortunately
liked your horns.
am not like Trina. It was to give up her even so
Her
little thing as her,
eyes, she gave me her eye. Oh, it was not little. She'd had
and that
her
is what I
eyes her whole life.
it was a large part of her, and she was willing to give those up. But I am selfish. I would not do that for anything other than the greatest wish that I could have.
What would that wish be?
Oh, a wish. I would not give up my horns for anything less than a wish that I could use at a later date
Oh,
and
a
my
wish to
friends
be
with.
named at later. A later time, later date. A wish for later you'd give up your horns for. I will think on this and maybe grant you that. Maybe I will give you a wish to use later for your horns now and forever. I like your horns. I like your horns. I wonder what I would look like with horns. Especially horns as pretty as yours.
I could not let you borrow them, unfortunately. That would hurt.
Yes. Yes, it would. So, am I to believe, Joe, that you are going to try to sneak up to the skull as it is moving, get up into it, grab this bag?
I'm coming up and grabbing the bag.
I'm coming with.
I was gonna say, are you going with her, Curse? Because I gave you the fire.
I'm coming.
Other than her cart, is there like anything else to hide behind there? Because we have her
Bella's
gypsy.
walking.
Yeah, there's a horse. There's Bella the horse. There's the skull wagon and the skull cart, whatever you want to call it.
The floaty skull. There's Bolivar.
Occasional bush.
I
Maybe
would
a
like to point out
tree.
I just remembered we have Esmeralda's cart, not Tobias's cart. So we don't have all the shit with him.
Oh,
Curtis
Yeah.
getting
That kind of damped that plan. And once I got back, I was like, oh shit, we have the wrong cart with us.
okay.
Yeah, we left the one with the ballista with freaking Savid.
Yep.
I think ain't gonna get used if I've been hearing things correctly.
Okay, that's a little backwards. Either way, I've got a +8 sleight of hand and a +8 stealth, and I rolled a nat 20. So I'm taking that bag.
What all did you just get?
I rolled a nat 20, and I've got a +8 of sleight of hand or a +8 of stealth. So I can take it. I can take that bag.
Well,
And Kurz has the movement, so he can run off with it.
but you had to get up into the cart.
Yeah, you gotta
Okay.
get it. into
So
the
before you roll anything, hold on, because I didn't ask you to roll anything yet. I'm going to give you a choice.
Okay.
That nat 20 can be your stealth of you getting up into the wagon,
Okay.
or that nat 20 can be once you're in the wagon, once getting the bag and not getting caught taking the bag. Now, granted, there's a chance that you got caught trying to get into the skull wagon, floating skull. So what I'm gonna need is I'm gonna need you to give me either that nat 20 for getting into the skull, or I need you to give me a roll right now getting into the skull, and you can add either your acrobatics or you can add your stealth with a jump.
Okay. For getting into it?
Yep, because it is floating off the ground
Well,
and moving. It's not moving
Yeah.
fast.
Just roll that 20.
but
Yeah, they're not going fast.
Walking
Um,
speed.
walking speed.
I would like to
Yeah.
point out this was not my plan, nor do I have any knowledge of it, so I'm not actually lying to Baba Yaga.
No, you weren't supposed to go towards the castle.
It's not like we're driving there. We're walking.
Still,
Promise you're going.
we were trying to stall so we could get more information out of her.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Nuh-uh.
You would have gone.
I'm sorry.
We didn't get a chance to pull you off and tell you yet. Okay. Let's see. So I'll leave that nat 20 for taking the bag.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my stealth for getting into there.
Okay.
I have, let's see, that's a 23.
Okay.
Nice.
You get up into the wagon. You grab that bag. You throw it over to Kerr. Now, Kerr, I need you to catch this bag, man.
Have it run.
You can either roll your athletics or you can roll your acrobatics.
Don't fumble the football, man.
Yep. Don't
Right.
fumble the football.
I'm gonna feel so bad about Baba Yaga. I really like her now.
Natural 20.
Yes!
Or a 28.
Wow.
I did that.
Wow.
We're having a good night. For stealing a bag.
Watch now. It is nothing in it.
Right?
It is.
That would be funny.
You shouldn't have said that out loud, but
I went to Barovia and all I got was this lousy T-shirt.
Yeah.
Yes, it's a lousy T-shirt.
I need a t-shirt that says I stole Baba Yaga's stuff.
I stole their bag.
Now, what about the
Okay.
28,000 magical alarms that we've all now just triggered? Well, they've triggered.
That's why Talon's
So-
hiding behind the
He's
wagon.
getting hit by-
So you take off running, Kurz. Give me your stealth as you run away.
Out of curiosity, do I see any of this going on?
Out of curiosity, I was gonna say, where are you?
I have-
You're up there. Okay.
You're walking.
I have a passive. I'm walking like between the skull and like around like where the skull is and such. But my
That-
passive perception is like
That would be
11.
about 20 feet behind Baba Yaga and Cordelia.
Yes.
Okay. What'd you get there, Kurz?
The 16.
Okay. What'd you say your passive
Now.
is? Mr.
11.
11? Okay. What,
I have
Kurz?
horrible passive perception.
Yeah, you do.
Now, knowing what you know about me, Mr. Master of Dungeons,
How far away did you run?
can I use a bonus action to dash as well as my action to dash?
Um,
Knowing what you know.
yeah. Because I
the hell
know
was
that
that?
you are full-blown non-combat right now, because you are non-combat, this is not me speaking like Baba Yaga with cryptic clues and everything else. You are non-combat. We are not in initiative order. So yes, you can. That being said, once initiative starts, you cannot use both bonus and regular action to dash.
Okay.
Okay.
The answer to your question is, if I use my feline agility, I can move 260 feet.
Okay.
Congrats, you,
The
you
fall?
exceed my range of attack. I think. Hold on, let me calculate. I did math before.
So basically, if we start initiative, you will be that far away from us, and you won't be able to help us.
Oh, I will be there soon enough. You can hold on to your shatter. I'll be there.
Talon, where are you at?
Talon is hiding behind her cart.
Waiting for me to get back.
He doesn't care. He's hiding.
Wow. He doesn't care.
Like, I really hope you like go to the tree lines or go
So Cordelia's
undercover. But
in the line of fire,
he's told everybody that he's terrified of this woman.
and y'all are just like, oh no, we're gonna steal something from this, knowing that Cordelia's up there with her and could like at any time.
Oh,
You know what?
you're right
It
next
worked
to
out
that
perfect.
guy. Oh
It was
no!
Away from the cart. She was babbling, going the wrong way. It was an opportunity, and
You're good, guys. I'm just. You have time.
I mean, we probably
We'll
would
not
get
see no
characters
from
going,
hers
but
on
it's
that.
fine.
Okay,
Play it dirty.
we've got enough healing healing spells. It'll be okay.
I
And we
know
have
on snow. I
a
know
handful
nothing.
of healing potions too, actually.
Let's
You like turn around. Are these guys up? No, I'm kidding.
Potions.
let's go ahead
Suddenly
and
I'm
roll
the big-
initiative.
Is
As she spins around well, Belivar, give me a
Yes.
perception.
Okay.
She spins. I'm gonna be like, "What's wrong?"
18.
Oh shit!
You just get this. You get a wave, like a some type of magical sensory wave flows through you, making your hair stand on end as it passes from the skull, like through you towards Baba Yaga. and you
Do I have enough
realize
time?
that you are 6 seconds, one turn, one action. You are 6 seconds away from it possibly being the worst day of your life.
I'm gonna say Cordelia, move, and I am Misty stepping because I have like I can double the range of my spell. I am using Misty Step, and I am going to Misty Step into the best cover I can find. I am basically Misty Stepping to whatever cover I can find. I was like, just like move, Misty Step completely out of sight, as best I can be out of sight of her, which is a 60-foot range, by the way, Seti, because I'm going to use my sorcery point to increase my range.
Come. We will have you Misty Step right after we put everybody on the map so that you can actually Misty Step. Put you 20 feet behind Cordelia. So
I don't see the map.
What'd you say?
I'm
Zoom
still
out.
on the main map.
Refresh.
Zoom out, and it's off to the side.
I got you. I'll refresh it. I'd be like, what's going on? Oh shit.
You just see shadows warp away to show that I am gone. I literally say, like, get away now, and Misty step away.
We will
Okay, you
put
moved it.
Tobias right next to Talon, okay?
Do we have Esmeralda with us too, or did she go with?
I think Esmeralda is with us as
Esmeralda
well.
should be with you, yes. Esmeralda will be right
Okay.
there with... Esmeralda will be in her wagon coming behind. How about that?
Okay.
Well, we only have that one wagon.
Which is her wagon, yes.
See my hair doing this cool thing, guys. Okay.
It does look cool.
I know. Like, holy cow, it's actually doing something cool for once. Okay. Where's Bella at?
I'll get Bill out there in a second.
He's getting there.
You know, the sad thing is, Norman just left us, and this was one of the things that he wanted to deal with.
Yep.
He's with a party that's pretty much dead set on killing Baba Yaga now.
Norman's going to go meet Baba Yaga again and get another goat.
Right?
He's going to
Definitely.
try.
Like, you gave me this one, you might as well give me another one.
He's going to go get the
Right.
same goat and have the same goat twice.
I am ready.
Goat inception.
Just don't let the goats touch each other.
Don't start.
Goatception, yes.
Over here.
I don't have a giant skull, so we're going to use a rowboat.
Okay.
Row, row, row your boat gently down the skull, floating merrily all the way.
And that is why I needed an actual skull. Because I should have known somebody needed to sing a song about it.
You're welcome. If it wasn't me and Tobias was here, he might have been the one singing it.
Hey guys, I gotta move.
Hmm?
The tornado sirens are going off, so I gotta move.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Just gonna grab my stuff real quick and sit you guys in the hall, okay?
Okay.
Okay, please be safe.
This has been kind of a mess of a night.
It has been a very hectic night.
bias is so.
You do not
no.
mess up Wi-Fi.
I do have a
Carl,
skull.
Carl, if you're watching, we got you, buddy.
Right.
You need to shoot her in the face this
Here.
time.
A single tear falls on his cheek.
Ha! I have a skull.
I was born. I was born. I was born. Oh,
Oh man, where's Esmeralda?
I don't know if you want to go all the way first.
Fight what? Oh.
Oh, sure.
Where's
Now
that
you don't
now?
want me to go far.
Go far, but like light it on fire. Because then we need you to come back.
There she is. Okay. Are you still in the green? Or are you off the green too? Oh, you're
Me,
way over
I'm
there. I
I'm
see
there.
you. I see you down there.
Yeah. So
Okay.
I can apparently Misty step perfectly onto the cart.
Okay.
So that's what I am going to do. Misty step all the way onto the cart.
I'm not here.
You're not on there. Let's make sure that I have you.
That's important.
Yeah, because he wouldn't have needed you last week.
Nope.
Yeah.
I don't think I have you.
We even decided on which one to use.
I know. I got to
Remember?
figure out where it is.
Shouldn't be that hard up.
Did you guys just freeze? Yep, you just freaking froze. How you doing,
Broke it
guys?
again.
Yep, I broke it again. How you doing?
Momentarily.
Can you hear me at least?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now you've pooped.
Okay, that's
Am I
fine.
still there though? Can you hear me?
Yeah. Yes.
I can.
I can hear you. I can't see you.
Then goes to quarter after.
Okay. Yeah.
Did your warning over, or are you
Wait.
still out in the hall?
Hallway. We don't really have a safe place on the basement. Even our bathroom has a window.
Oh,
Oh,
fun.
So we're in the hallway.
Okay.
You good, Mom?
Just had to get down.
whoop. Timber.
You guys are sitting on a computer box. All right, Sophie, sit down, baby. Come on. All right. Is that hail?
Possibly.
Makes sense.
I need the most recent. Cable. I know, Sophie. I know, baby.
Cable,
Sophie, no. Stay here. Sophie. Come here. Having metal projector next to me might not be the best. But we have yet to see it.
Okay.
Maybe you can use the computer as like a shield.
Yes, use the computer as a shield.
House, tornado ripped through our house. These things are going to be the worst, least fun.
it's
Probably.
needles and the crochet needles and the potion bottles.
There you are, by the way, Joe. You were there the whole time. You just needed me to screw some things up.
Oh, okay.
Okay. There is no grid, but the measurement tool is correct. Just so we all understand.
Wait, I still don't see myself.
I don't see her either.
Okay, what are you guys seeing?
I am seeing Cordelia, Baba Yaga, me, the skull, the horse, Tobias, Talon,
And then Esmeralda.
Esmeralda, and then when we scroll all the way out, we have
Kurtz is all the way over.
her all the way down, pretty much out of combat.
It's just temporary. I'll be there.
What are you? So what are you
Not working.
not seeing?
Me.
Oh,
Joe.
She's in the skull. You don't see her in the skull?
No.
Nope.
I see her name's highlighted as the skull.
I don't even see that.
Yeah, I think when he clicked on her, her name popped up.
Okay. I just refreshed and I don't see her on there, so now I will put her on there. Boom. Now she should be on there. Refresh.
There she is. She's underneath the skull.
Okay, it's loading for me.
Oh, she was under the skull. Why was
Yeah,
she under the skull?
there. I don't know.
I'm hiding, obviously.
Obviously, you were hiding. Man, technical difficulties galore tonight. Okay. Joe, what's your initiative?
I may have,
18. Nope, 17.
I may have to stay muted. So, just so you know.
Belivar?
I got 16 and I moved myself with my Misty Step over onto the cart.
Okay.
I am sure Esmeralda just had a freaking heart attack.
Wasn't expecting you to show up.
I don't know. As big a thief as she is, she's probably like, let's do it.
Right.
Now,
She likes
out of
to
curiosity,
make
how
stuff
hard
weird.
is like the roof of her cart by chance?
It's
it like a
hardwood
cloth cover
It's a
or-
hardwood. No, it's hardwood. That's not
Okay.
That's not a correct representation of her wagon. That's just a
All right, I just
wagon.
want to know if it was canvas covered or solid covered. That's all I needed to know. So I can technically stand on it if need be.
Mhm.
That's all I needed to know.
Okay.
Where is
Okay, there we go. Um, Esmeralda, I got what you got. Plus that. Um, okay.
He's just supposed to be
Kurz, what'd you get?
Get the 16.
15?
16, 1 6, please.
I'm sure his dexterity is a lot higher than mine.
I'm sure it is too. Talon, what'd you get?
Natural 20.
Do you want to go first, or do you want somebody? Do you want to go somewhere else?
With where you have him, I'd say he'll go first.
Come. Cordelia, what'd you get?
22.
Tobias. What'd you get to your? Okay. And Baba Yaga, what do you get?
Nat 1. Nat 1.
Nice try.
Um,
Okay. Cordelia, you realize as she spins around, you said you're gonna say, what's going on, and
What is going
all you're gonna hear her say is, "You all stole my bag." Actually, it would have been like, you stole my bag, you stole my bag. And you can tell she's getting ready to fuck shit up.
Baba, please don't do anything stupid. I really love you.
Stupid was stealing stuff from me.
I didn't steal anything. You're growing on me. Sophie. 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 Get over here.
Sophie, you better listen.
Right.
What you gonna do, Cordelia? What you gonna do?
Right now it's cold Sophie, it looks like.
Okay. I thought he was going first.
He vanished. That was his surprise thing that he was doing.
Yeah, Belgar gave you the warning and vanished at the same time. Of move.
Okay. Well.
Actually, hold on. Talon, you had your nat 20. You said you want to go first, right?
yeah. I wasn't sure if you were giving her the 22, but
Nope, sorry. I forgot. Because of that nat
Okay.
20, you do go before her.
Talon is going to run up and try and jump into the skull too, because he's pretty sure that she probably won't destroy that right off the bat.
Right.
And then
Okay.
he's going to see if he looks around on the inside of the skull, is there like any kinds of carvings, runes that might give it away, like a command, or
Give me either athletics or acrobatics to jump up into the skull.
oh, that might not work. Athletics.
I can try to grab you.
Okay, she'll give you the assist, and therefore you get. She's giving you the help action to try to help you up in there. Grab your wrist or whatever. You can roll at advantage trying to get up in there.
Okay, that's much better. That's a 19.
Okay. Now,
Was 6.
do realize, Trina, that was your bonus action.
Oh, okay.
I called you Trina.
Yeah.
It wasn't
Oh.
Trina's bonus
Joe.
action. It was
Action.
Joe. It was Joe's
Damn
bonus action.
Okay.
Now give me investigation. What's your arcana?
+5.
What's your investigation?
+5 too.
Okay, give me a roll +5.
So
21.
Okay. You do see ruins. You see, very archaic ruins that look like they're possibly runes that are possibly infernal or primordial. You're not sure. Do you speak either?
Got common, dark speech, and drow.
Okay. You're pretty sure they're either primordial or infernal. And they are runes, and it almost looks like a directional pad. Like if you had to sit in the skull to drive, you could use that, but you know that hers is almost like a mental connection to it.
If I push on one of them, does it waver at all or just doing its thing?
Give me an arcana roll.
18.
Um, which one do you push on? The one that you think would be forward, or the one that you think would be reverse, or the one that right or left? And then there's actually ones in all four. It's almost like a joystick controller to where there's or a compass, more like. Yeah, it's more like a compass.
Let's just if in that case, let's just see if we can run her over with it. I mean,
Sure. Why not at this
Alan
point?
gets closer.
So
Yeah.
is that forward, or is that the one that you think would be forward, or is that the one that you think would be reverse? Are we in a plane spaceship where you pull back, or are we in a car, remote control car, where you push forward? What are we in?
let's go with the remote control cars forward.
Okay.
Sad part is, Belivar can read it if he was there.
If it's north and west, then maybe
I
there's
ran
a
away.
sun. We might go somewhere. If not, I mean,
We'll figure it out. And if
You're-
you press
you're-
one direction and we start going the opposite, you hit the other one.
you feel it trying to like pull forward, and it's not like going much faster, but you do feel like it is moving. It's moving a little bit faster.
so we feeling like this is top speed here.
Either it's top speed or she is trying to prevent it.
Okay.
One or the
Okay.
other, and you're not sure. But you only moved forward like 5, maybe 10 feet at the most.
He is going to try and just keep like that much of his head poking out too,
Okay.
so that we have at least that much more cover.
Esmeralda? Sorry. Cordelia? Now what are you doing? Now that you had a few seconds left, and you've been talking to her, trying to talk her down from killing you.
Okay. I'm not going to do anything to her just yet. I'm going to use True Strike, which is a concentration spell.
Mm-hmm.
All I have to do is at her. It gives me a brief insight into her defenses, and on my next turn, I have advantage on the first attack roll against the target. So I'm just gonna step back and I'm gonna point to her, but I'm gonna point with all my hands, like hopefully so she doesn't see what I'm doing and be like, don't do anything stupid, Baba. I've grown fond of you. We can work this out. And then depending on how she responds, and I don't know if I can do this, but depending on how she responds, I would want to, I guess,
I need to see how much
a bonus can. I was just to Misty away. If she responds badly.
Now that everybody's left, I'm sorry for driving you closer, Joe.
Okay, we'll do what we can.
Joe,
I'm
you're
going
up.
to.
I am.
Were you done, Cordelia?
Did you say I could do that then?
Where you're trying to catch what she's doing?
No, yeah, but I asked if I don't think I'm allowed to hold a bonus action, right?
No, you're not.
Okay, so then I'm gonna switch that around, and I'm going to use unsettling words on her, and then I'm gonna use that because so unsettling words 8 against whatever her next roll is, and then it's going to be the spell True Strike, as I said. And then I am done. I might take a step back from not attacking me yet.
Was
So let me do
she
that.
yet? You just did unsettling word on her. What
Did she
Wait,
tell?
didn't we describe how this was though before?
Oh yeah, that they can't tell.
Yeah, because I'm like, hold on, Baba Yaga. You don't want to do this. This. We were
Right.
becoming close. So I'm using this unsettling word, but I'm also doing it in a way that she shouldn't know that I'm doing it. It's a precaution, is what it is. So then I'm done. But I am moving backwards a step. But if it looks like she's going to attack me, I'm not moving backwards. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay, I'm done.
Give me an insight
An insight.
to see if she's attacking you.
Oh, okay.
No.
It's not very high, I can tell you that much. Insight. Oh, my insight's a 6. Shit. Okay, 14?
It doesn't look like she'll attack you.
Okay. All right, well then I'll take that step back.
Okay, go ahead and move you.
I did.
Cut.
Just one step. I'm not moving too far away just yet.
Curse. You're
Was it
up.
hers or was it me?
Oh, sorry, Joe. Yeah, go.
Okay.
It's you, Joe.
Well,
You guys keep throwing me off.
sorry.
Kurz,
We'll
you
get
were
there,
up
I
after
promise.
Joe.
He's got to get back.
Got it.
I think I am going to get my short bow ready and
Okay.
poke it out through the eye hole just in case she starts trying to attack at anybody.
Okay.
Everybody's got this big.
Y'all done screwed me over.
So you're
Hey, I gave you
not
warning
you're not attacking her?
and left.
I'm not going to attack. I'm just getting it ready.
What? Okay, so you're holding it. When are you gonna? What are you
What's
gonna
the
do?
trigger?
Yeah, what's your trigger?
If she starts attacking anybody, or if she tries to pull the skull closer or anything like that, because I won't be able to shoot if I'm not close, I'm going to pull the trigger.
Okay.
Or, let the arrow go.
Okay. So that's the trigger. Joe, you're up. That was
Nope.
Joe. Kurz,
Hey.
you're up. I told y'all.
Is it a
I'm struggling
We'll
here.
get there. It's just tonight. It'll be fine.
It's because I can't see you. It always works when I can see you.
You still can't see me?
I haven't been able to see you all night.
Oh, that's just her.
I found a way to do it. I just turned off the automatic when the signal is low. I just turn it off so it can still be showing him because I was having the same issue.
Oh.
Oh,
He gone.
And she's back.
Oh.
and she's back.
Kurz, what are you doing, sir?
Is it a bonus action or an action to check for traps on this bag?
Neither. It's a bag of holding. You would need Arcana because it wouldn't be a physical trap. But I will give you an Arcana roll because your attacks are magical now. I will give you an Arcana roll to see if it's trapped. Go ahead. Bonus action.
That is not. As a bonus action, I don't want to do it.
Okay.
We'll just. I don't think that's going to work, knowing what Danny knows about bags of holding, but Kurz does know. He's new to magic, so he doesn't know.
Right.
So he's going to open up the bag of holding and drop a bottle of alchemist fire into it.
Okay. As instructed.
I thought we did say dump it out and then set it on fire, but
Yeah.
it's fine.
That wouldn't have worked either.
No, I heard you tell him to dump the wildfire stuff into the bag. That's what I heard. I mean, that's probably not what you said. I'm just saying, from what you said, that's what my brain was going to.
I mean, it would probably work better if
Yeah,
it
I
was
mean,
out because
a
there's
bag
no
of
air
holding
in
is a
there.
vacuum, so
Yes, but if I don't know what's in there, I can't. It doesn't work.
yeah.
Nothing comes out. I don't know
Nope.
what's in there. Correct?
Correct.
Damn bags of holding. Okay.
You can't just turn it over and dump it, huh?
I can, but nothing will come in.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's no.
But basically, I'm going to give her a bottle of alchemy fire.
She can't use it right now anyway. It's fine.
Right. And then I will, whatever movement I can, which is my movement,
Let's see, but
plus, let's see, if that was an action to do that, then I would use my bonus action to dash back too. So,
Okay, we're in agreed. Okay.
and 30 feet.
Yeah, there's disagreements on. Some people say if you turn it inside out, it dumps everything, but
Don't they say that creates like a black hole or something, though?
that's if you
No,
put
that's
a
pretty-
bag
Yeah.
inside another bag.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say, what did you do when we found that one earlier? Or did she actually say money in it?
See, that one, I had everything fall out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you dump it upside down, Danny, everything will fall out of it.
Well, then if you'll allow, I'll do that.
Okay.
As soon as I'm like, we may still lose power.
If that's my action and bonus action to light it on fire, then I'll just move to 65 feet.
Okay. You leave everything back there. Do you drop the bag of holding too?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so you just dump everything out and then throw down the bag and you take off running.
I dump out the bag, throw the alchemy fire on it, and start running back.
You do throw the alchemy fire on it. Okay.
Right.
I'm just seeing what all. Why don't you give me
If my bird was in there, I would want it.
There.
give me a D20 and a D4. Add them together.
It is 21.
Oh shit.
Damn.
I rolled a natural 4 on my D4.
Yay.
Nice.
There's no counter for that, though.
No.
Yes. You're gonna love this, Kirsch. As you pour the bag over, pour the alchemist fire over it real quick. The first thing that you spot, the first thing that you see, okay, is wrapped in silk, a severed human hand. That I shit you not, scuttles around like a spider. You just found. Is that it? No, it wasn't it. Was that cousin it? The hand.
No, thing.
No.
Thing.
Thing.
Thing. You literally just found thing.
Oh my gosh, what do I do this thing? Oh, I gotta have it. That's my mage hand. Absolutely.
Okay.
Becoming a better magician by the day.
There you go.
Nice. Yeah, I have a list of a little over 20 items that were in that bag. So, and I had you roll to see if you just spotted something as you dumped it out. Okay. The rest of the stuff is burning if it can burn.
It's gonna
Emphasis
burn.
on if it can burn.
There's magical items.
Yep, if it can burn.
Okay.
Tell you one thing that you're losing that's in there, and that's a letter from Strahd.
Well, y'all did tell him to pour the alchemy fire on it.
I didn't think it would
Yeah.
go this great according to plan, so
Right?
Make the
This is
plan.
your
Expect the plan to fail.
first chance you get, just that's
Burn.
his idea.
Valerian, how you doing? Thanks for raiding us. I greatly appreciate it. Raiders are always welcome. So you know, Raiders, they just dumped out a bag of holding that was Baba Yaga's, Baba Yaga's, and they found a thing inside of it, the hand, that's running around, and it's chasing after you, Kurz, as you take off running, or it's trying to keep up with you, or
Something.
something along those lines.
It's good.
Kurz,
Caramba, this.
give me perception, Kurz.
It's a 16.
You notice that it just like grabbed a hold of your gi, the strap tie, your belt of your gi, and it's holding on, flapping in the wind as you're running.
to pick up my pace just a little bit, unsure of what is going on.
Do you want to knock the hand off?
No.
Okay. God, there are so many jokes here, Danny, that are just writing themselves.
You're not saying any of them.
I know. We're not talking about him having a helping hand and, me giving him a hand, nothing.
Anything coming in handy?
Companion, there is time for these things.
Oh, yes. Oh, my gosh.
I'm only needing one hand. Just saying.
The hand's giving him a hand. Did we already say the hand's going to be attempting to give him a handy grabbing the gi?
Just wait until it feeds him, and then you don't bite the hand that feeds you.
The hand that feeds you.
This is so much better than the bird.
It can flip the bird for you.
Oh my gosh, this is awesome.
Can I go back to my war in Velaki? I feel that is a safer action than dealing with Baba Yaga.
Oh yeah, we are in the thick of it. In the thick of it. Belivar, you are up.
Belivar's going to be looking around like, I do wish I had Aruna here. He's not sure what he can do right now, so I am going to hold my action to cast well, actually, that's too far. I'm going to hold my action to cast a spell, depending on what she does. If she's not going to be aggressive, I'm not going to be casting any offensive spells. Well, actually, speaking, let me trying to see where it, let me look at the map real quick.
Something grabs a hold
Yeah,
of
I
me
can't do
tightly.
that yet. I can't do that, and I don't want to cast it on her to piss her off.
Right.
I don't know if Cordelia can see in the dark.
It's not dark. Magical darkness wouldn't matter what you can see.
Yeah.
Wouldn't matter who can.
Devil sight.
If you have it.
Yeah, like I said, Belivar doesn't know who can see in darkness or not, so he can't even do that. Belivar is just going to just hold his action first to cast a spell. If she shows any aggression at all. Like he just has the shadows just whirling around him, and he just moves up onto the back of the cart itself so he can have better sight. So he's just going to be moving to the back of the cart so he can see everything. And that'll be his turn. Just hold his action to cast a spell if needed. Do you want me to tell you what spell?
Yep.
Okay. It will be. God dang. Actually, never mind. I'll just have I'll actually just cast Mel's minute meteors. So there's little blobs of darkness circling around him. 6 of them.
Her. Oh, around
That's
you.
what I can do.
Around you. Okay.
Yeah, around me. They're just around me at this time, and it's just I have them at the ready. So all are just like 6 blobs of darkness. That's it.
There we go.
Okay.
So that is my turn.
Forward picked up. The pursuer.
Is that a broccoli you just turned into a pillow?
My
It is.
squishy
Okay.
broccoli. I only use him for a gentle headrest because I don't want him to get squished flat.
That black square that hits the horse, her skull, Joe, Talon, and Tobias. I will need all of you, including your horse. Make a dex
Is she casting a
save.
spell?
Oh yeah.
Is she casting? Yeah, I can actually see that. I have to burn a sorcery point, but I can cast counterspell, burning a sorcery point.
I don't know what a horse stats are. I'm looking them up real quick.
You know
Um,
it's a fourth level spell.
We needed what?
It's a fourth level spell.
Belle is just a plain riding horse, right?
Yep.
Okay, she's got nothing. Okay, but it's a 17. She doesn't have a plus, but I rolled a 17.
Well, I'm
Okay.
casting counterspell, so I have to roll a d20, and I have to get what again? Since it's one level higher than me.
You
Right?
have to. I believe you have to beat her spell save. I think that's how it works.
What was the spell save again? I missed it.
Dexterity.
Fixed it.
Because I forgot. I was going to tell Bella to run, but I forgot to. I don't want Bella to die, but if she kills Bella, you better believe I'm her enemy. Don't fucking mess with my horse.
What'd you get on your?
Um,
It's DC equals
I'm
10 plus the spell level.
10 plus, so I have to be
14.
You have to roll
14.
a 15 or higher.
Come on, Fates. 16!
I just wasted my 17. Can I keep my 17 for my next roll?
Right. I was gonna say otherwise I've got a 23.
I know, right?
Okay.
Shucks.
I have a 2.
You
Oh,
what?
I have a 2.
You wouldn't have
it's
saved,
okay.
huh?
You just have to drive the skull forward. Just keep pressing the button. Yeah.
The skull jerks, so both of you guys roll me say a DC dex save, or you will be thrown forward, possibly out of the skull as it stops moving completely.
Trina would like to use her 23. I mean, Joe would like to use her 23. And
Yeah. Can I use my 23 from before?
He would like to re-roll, please.
Yeah, we
Oh no,
just
I lied.
re-roll.
I got a nat 20.
Okay.
I'm
There you
keeping that
go.
one.
There you go.
That would be a 25 total, but it's a nat 20. I like this die.
What'd you get this time, Talon?
8.
You're not thrown out of it, but you will be slammed forward. And you will take.
There's no cushion in this damn thing, is there?
Nope, and there's no seatbelt either.
Baba Yaga's
I'm gonna pull that mom move where I stick my arm out.
That would be awesome, yeah.
She did roll a nat 20. I mean,
Like,
Okay. You take 1 point of damage as she throws her arm out to stop you.
There you go.
Right.
Okay. Okay. I
Um,
takes
and
whatever you can get.
with her third action, she's going to swing her quarterstaff at the only person within reach, which is her somewhat newly found friend, Cordelia, who I guess will not be a friend anymore.
So in all that, did Joe get to shoot her arrow?
Well,
You're
we just
telling
ran
me she's
forward.
actually gonna
Will
hit
I
me?
be able to do it now that we've stopped?
You were holding an action. I'm gonna
Yeah.
say that you were like this. You had your arm pulled back and everything else. You will let go of the arrow and then stop him from flying forward. So
Okay.
roll your attack.
So what I get? Got a 13.
That does not hit.
This is not the plug-in I want. This is not the plug-in you're looking for.
Okay. Miss Cordelia.
Abba, I said we should talk about this. I need that insight, Seti, from my
Yes.
last round.
Yes, ma'am. She wasn't going to hit it. She wasn't going to attack you. I said that she didn't look like she was going to. She tried to attack them. She then stopped her skull, and now she's just swinging her quarterstaff at you. She wasn't going to attack you. She wasn't going to.
Okay.
Originally.
But because
Okay,
she
no,
can't
but that's
attack
not-
them, it's so what do you need?
So this is actually a cantrip. It is a spell
Mm-hmm.
that gives me insight into her defenses, not
Right.
into what she's gonna do,
Right.
but into her defenses. So
That allows you advantage on your next attack, right? What's it say happens?
all right, it
To-
says grant you a brief insight into the target's defenses. On your next turn, you gain advantage on the first attack against the target. But I assumed when it says it gives you brief insight into their defenses, that it might tell me what her AC is, if she's not like if she's immune to something or just something like that. Because it says brief insight into the target's defenses. That's completely different from advantage on attack. Does it make sense?
But it then tells you what your benefit is. It tells you that you do get advantage.
Yeah. It's a poorly worded spell, honestly.
Well, fine then. I'm not
I'll tell
having
you
that,
her
though.
her armor class. I'll tell you it's over 14.
No, really. I'm shocked.
Well, I just tried to hit it with a 13, so it at least was over 13.
I know.
Does a 27 hit you?
Me? Of course it hits me.
She cracks you with the quarterstaff. Doing 7 points of damage with her quarterstaff as she hits you. Your friends have decided to cause a war between us. You either stop your friends or I'll kill everybody. Stop your friends or I kill them. I will kill them, and if you're still friends with them, I'll kill you afterwards. If you're not friends with them, then you can be friends with me, and I will not kill you. But if you do not stop them, I will kill them, and then you and I will deal with each other.
You just hit me on the head.
Your friends stole my bag, are driving my skull,
Deal with it.
and are trying. She just shot an arrow at me.
But you just hit me.
She shot an arrow. She shot.
Shot the arrow and you hit me
She
instead.
shot an arrow at me. I couldn't get up there in time
And
to hit
I
her.
saw you way waving your hands around. I know what magic looks like. You attacked first.
Yeah, well, Carl just shot at her.
Of course.
She attacked me first. Damn it, Baba Yaga.
He definitely hit.
excited.
I'm trying to see if it's area
He hit.
effect.
Oh, thank God.
I was excited to see you get to see your son, Baba Yaga. But you just hit me on the head and attacked my friends before they attacked you. Yes,
They
stole
stole. They
something.
stole. Stealing is attacking. Stealing is attacking. They attacked me by stealing from me.
I would have told them
Stealing
to give
from
it
me.
back.
Stealing.
Now you hit me.
They ran
on
away.
the
They dumped out my
head.
bag. They poured alchemy fire.
Did you know
They're
that?
burning my stuff. They
You
no.
hit my
You, no.
head.
No.
Your stuff's magical.
I
It
will
can't
hit you
burn.
again.
I don't want Baba Yaga to die. She's so funny.
That's nice. You're concerned about Baba Yaga.
Right. Excuse you.
Look, I have enough spells. I can just keep getting myself further and further away from this catastrophe, just so you guys are aware. I have no spell slots.
Gee, thanks for your help.
That's your prerogative as the newest member.
Hit
Dorothy
him with
Jones.
shatter.
Hey. Counter
I
spell.
have thaumaturgy. I
The
could.
good news
could
is
check.
that his Wolf's Bane only did 9 points of damage to her.
Good news.
That's the good news. I could use thaumaturgy to make my voice louder and tell everybody to sit down. We're talking this out.
What do you do?
Yeah, good idea.
Esmeralda.
Like, oh, do shut up, Baba Yaga. You can get every single magical item in there that burns back.
There's stuff that burns that I won't get back. And I can't get back and I won't get back because it's burning. Purple D20. She made her nat 20 save as Esmeralda. Esmeralda just fucking cast lightning bolt.
And didn't get it.
Did you roll? Oh, did you take that D8 that I need to roll and subtract it?
For what?
From her save?
Wait, who
What?
made their save? Baba Yaga?
Esmeralda just cast lightning bolt on Baba Yaga. Baba Yaga made a nat 20 save.
Okay, so even if I rolled a 7, it wouldn't matter.
Because of a nat 20 save, she automatically makes it. She'll take half damage.
So then we're saving that roll then for the next time?
What was the roll for? What was it?
It was my
Unsettling
unsettling words.
Read
But
the
'cause
exact
it's not-
wording of it.
Okay, hold on a second.
Could be the next saving throw.
Yeah. But if a nat 20 automatically, then it's worthless. That's what I was wondering. Hold on, I'm almost there. I thought I was almost there. Where is my freaking unsettling word?
What's her damage? If she takes the half.
Half as much will be half of what this number is. Well, half of 33. So
Okay, the
15,
creature must subtract the number rolled from the next saving throw it makes before the start of its next turn.
Now my network is network is slow. I will. It looks like we've got another one.
But was that the start of its next turn? Because she went before
Nope.
me,
This.
and then she
Well,
went, and then everybody else hasn't finished going yet, have they?
no, this is still the first turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
I'll
just been
have
a
it
lot
take
of-
away from her. I'm not worried about it. She'll fail the save. She'll take 33 lightning damage.
Okay. All right.
It is start of the next round. So, Talon, you are up. Yeah, you're up, sir.
All right, this skull just got pulled to her, right? Or slammed to stop.
Yeah, the skull slammed to a stop.
Okay, well,
Which means
Talon is
Esmeralda stops her wagon too.
Okay, perfect. We're good. From there, Talon is still going to be kind of crouched down, but he's going to burn a spell slot and cast Witch Bolt at this evil-looking old hag.
Okay.
She's a ranged spell attack. No, because that's 13 to hit.
Nope.
Yeah, that's gonna miss. In that case, he is going to duck back down and load a crossbow bolt.
Okay.
And hope that Joe does not get knocked out of the skull.
Right. Is that your turn?
That will be my turn, because that's all I can do.
Amelie? Amelie. Amelie.
Your turn.
Am I not saying Cordelia? Am I not saying the other name right? What is it?
Amelie. I
Amelie.
didn't realize that you were talking to me though. I was like, "Who's Amelie?"
You.
It's Amelie. Okay.
Okay, it's my turn.
Amelie.
Joe doesn't know that's her real name though, huh?
No,
Nope.
Joe doesn't know that.
Joe don't
You
know
guys weren't in
Jack.
the heartfelt conversation.
I just felt like
There.
saying it.
Trina was.
Yeah. Okay. I am going to use Dissonant Whispers on her after moving back again. Well, no, because she's freaking close enough with her quarterstaff. Okay, I'm going to cast Unsettling Word on her again. And basically what I was yelling at her earlier, yelling at her for hitting me with the staff, that's what my unsettling words are going to be. And then I'm going to cast Dissonant Whispers. And I sure hope this freaking works, guys.
So do I.
I'm going to cast it at 3rd level. So let me roll my D8 again. Please give me a high number. 2. That's shitty, but whatever. I need a wisdom saving throw of 15 from her. And this is a save or suck.
save. Because meets it, beats it.
Did you
15.
take 2 away?
Oh no, then she failed. Why did I have to take 2 away?
Because I did
Doesn't
unsettling
it
words
was-
first, and I rolled a 2.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
So
so that
she did
means
not.
she takes so 3d6, I think, for 3rd level. Hold on, let me look. Sorry, guys. Oh no, 3rd level's 5d6. Let me pull out some more d6s, and then you have to. So it says you take 5d6 damage, and you have to use your reaction to move as far as its speed allows you away from me. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I swear this this freaking unsettling word is coming in real handy today. Ugh. Not good. Let's see. 10, 14 damage. Can you believe that? 14 damage out of 5d6. That's bull.
I'm just trying to make sure everything stays within my range.
You're fine. All right. So yeah, 14 damage. Psychic. And that was my second bardic inspiration.
What spell was that again?
Dissonant Whispers.
No, the one that made her run away.
It's my bardic inspiration. It's called Unsettling Word.
Oh,
So
it
I
was
can either-
dissonant
Unsettling word, then dissonant whispers.
is what made her run away, right?
Oh yes.
Yes.
That's Careless Whisper, sorry.
These care.
Well, at least I am now safely away from her.
And what was that damage?
Just 14. Should have been more though. I rolled 2 nat ones.
Okay.
Oh. Fuck.
And once she moves away from me, depending on where she goes, I am going to move also.
I just showed you where she moved.
Um,
She moved right over there. Actually, I'll put her on this side of the skull. Come.
alright. I have to keep refreshing because it's not actually showing the people being moved and such.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not updating at all for me.
Yeah.
Even when you refresh it.
Oh no, when I
Well,
refresh it,
It will
we have to
then,
refresh
but
it
like
to.
I have to
Okay.
constantly refresh it.
That's weird.
Yeah.
All right, hold on. Let me move her over then.
So she's closer to
Johanna,
town.
you were up.
Is that as far as she can go? She can't move
30
very fast,
feet.
can she?
That's
Wow.
30 feet.
Okay. So if she moves 30 feet that way, then I'm going to 5, 10, 15. I'm sorry, I can't see it very well. 10, 15. Damn it. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And I'm going to, as I'm running past her, be like, Bella, run. And that's my turn.
Yep.
Now, can I move her because I told her to run?
No.
Okay.
Not yet. Kurz, you're up.
Nope, Joe's turn.
No,
You're right.
Joe.
Joe's up.
She's a joker.
bad Joker.
Joe, you're up.
I am going to shoot poison spray at her.
Okay.
17.
Okay. Roll
Well
your
hit.
damage. Yep.
Yeah.
Let's see what my new range is.
I feel so bad for Bobby.
10 damage.
Oh, good. She's in range.
Is that your turn?
Uh,
How much damage was that?
10.
10.
Are you done?
Yeah, that'll be my turn. Yeah.
Kurz, you are up now.
And the curse keeps running, running, and running, running, and running, running, and running, running. I'm Andrew.
Okay. Is that your turn?
That's. Well, let me see here. Let me just make sure. I
I'm
think
saying
so.
ready with Shatter.
Oh no! I can throw a dart.
Nice.
Take a dart.
This is a disadvantage, but I can do it.
Where are you, Kurz? Oh, there I see you.
You can't see the little cat in the grass?
It took me a minute.
Here he is.
Work with me, work with me. That is a 19 to hit.
That hits.
Disadvantage, damn.
Are we about? I don't think I should be confident in what we're doing, but
Don't say it. Just stop right there.
Hey, don't jinx it.
That would be 9 points of damage.
Because we're all hitting, but we're not getting high damage, so.
So it's
And
gonna take a while.
2 attacks. Can I throw a second dart?
Sure.
He says, sure, it's not doing nothing anyway. That is a 20 to hit.
That hits.
Holy cow, man. We are not saying it.
Jinx it.
That would be 6 points of damage.
How much?
6.
Okay.
And that will be my turn.
Belivar.
okay. I am going to be
Gee.
casting Mind Sliver.
Okay.
I'm gonna need a intelligence saving throw.
That is a dirty 20.
Damn it. All right. Nothing happens, and on that, I was hoping for the extra bonus to the next part of the whole thing. Bonus action. Where is it? Okay. If I'm correct, I will need another. I'm going to be needing 2 different saving throws. One for, I'm assuming, each meteor. If I'm reading it correctly.
Is this a bonus action?
Yes, as a bonus action, I can send a meteor, 1 or 2 meteors streaking in a point, which I'm choosing 5 feet from Baba Yaga, so it doesn't hit anyone else.
Okay.
And I'll need like I said, I'm just rereading it.
Smells minute meteors, right?
Yes. I'm rereading it, see if it's for each one or if it's just for one. Or is it just one for if I'm sending two?
It'd be for each one.
It'll be for each one.
Uh-huh.
All right. I'll need 2 dexterity saving throws.
Baba Yaga's dexterous as shit.
Yeah.
You never know.
So I think it's as the way I'm reading it, I think as an action you would be able so you cast the spell as an action
Yeah.
and as a
On each of
bonus
your
action
turns
on each of your
thereafter.
turns thereafter. And as a bonus action on each of your turns thereafter, you can expend 1 or 2. I think it would be 1 for the bonus, 2 if you use your action also. That's the way I'm reading it. So
Okay.
because you used your action, because I'm trying to think about the fact that hold on, you already cast a spell, so this is your bonus action. You wouldn't be able to send 2. You'd only be able to send 1 because it's your bonus action. If you didn't use your action to cast a spell, you'd be able to send 2.
All right.
1 as an action, 1 as
Fair
a
enough.
bonus. That's the way I read
Fair
it.
enough.
But you can send
It's like
1, no
it's
problem.
yeah.
What about rule
Either
of
way,
cool,
something
DM?
was getting sent.
What about that
I mean,
rule of
technically,
cool?
he already cast the spell.
That's a nat
Just let him do all
14.
6.
What was that?
14.
Okay, full damage to her.
Yay!
8 total damage, and instead of it being fire, it is psychic. It's making her think that she just received fire, like she got blown up, because all my spells are more affecting the psyche.
Okay.
And then I am going to slide off the back of the wagon to be out of line of sight, basically. I'm going to go down to here out of sight. Like, kind of sort of slide off, so I'm out of her line of sight for now.
Whee!
With her first action, she will move her skull to here, dragging it across the ground to there.
This is so annoying.
Hell, she will spend 2 actions doing that. She will then move back 20 feet.
Good night.
Oh, shit. Sorry, guys, I can't stop this one. I do not have line of sight on what she's going to do.
Just want to make sure we got the horse too.
Kill my horse, you're freaking dead.
Owlbears make me mad tonight.
You can
Oh, no.
you can go ahead and refresh it.
I did.
I did.
We will upcast this to the 1/8 level slot that she has.
I am sorry, guys. I can't do anything.
Is she rolling an attack on us?
Oh yeah.
That's an AoE attack.
Mm-hmm.
An 8th level AoE attack. Good God, I hope it's low rolls for you all.
Wait, didn't she tell the horse to run away?
Yeah.
I did.
The horse managed to I'll say the horse managed to turn around
This wasn't our time yet.
and The horse is running away following you. Because you told it to run away, so it's running away following you. I'll give you that. God, I'm a dick.
Especially when there's a person who literally job is working with horse and you're ready to blow up a horse.
Hey, you don't want to be a part of this group then because they've already killed 2 horses.
We tried to save one.
What did you roll?
Oh, he's rolling his damage
Yeah,
right
what
now.
are you doing?
So I need all of you to make a Constitution saving throw.
But you said
Okay,
you made
what
the
did you
attack
just
roll, right?
what did you
What?
just shoot at us?
Hold
You
on.
said you made the attack roll?
Yeah, I didn't
What is
have to
the
make an
attack?
attack roll. I said she moved her skull right there.
Nice. What was this? What is you say the save was for?
Constitution save.
17.
Okay. What did she cast?
18.
I want to notes.
I made an 18.
What's the
Cloud kill.
what's
Thank you.
13. Hold on. My horse made a 14.
Your horse
And I
fails.
made it. I
His
made
head's not in there.
Does a 15 pass?
No, a 15 does not pass either.
If you have inspiration, use your inspiration.
That's a good idea, Curse. Thank you. I do have one of those
I
left.
got an 18.
18 barely passes.
21.
That passes.
Sorry, Carl.
And it doesn't. I've got a nat one.
I swear to fucking God.
Oh.
You
Carl
killed my
only got a
goddamn
nat
thing.
2.
now it's just that group right in there, right? Nah, us off in the back, right?
Not Bolivar, not Esmeralda, and not Curse. We are adding 1, 2, 3 more. And it is being cast in the second round because it lasts for a long ass time. Who rolled over a 17?
I did.
You're the only one that takes half damage.
Yeah.
So you will take half of this.
Talon did too.
Oh, yeah, when
Yeah.
you
Yeah,
re-rolled.
I'm dead.
Okay, Talon and Cordelia, you take half as much. Ouch! Talon and Cordelia take 23 points of damage. The horse,
Killed my horse.
instant death at 46
You
damage.
fucking killed my horse.
There's no bringing that one back either.
Mm-mm.
You're dead. You killed my fucking horse. You're dead.
You said 24?
23.
23.
23.
Cordelia, 23. Talon,
I heard you the
23.
first time.
That's 46 damage.
46 poison.
So we get the poisoned effect with that too?
When the creature enters, it is a fog. It doesn't say that you carry the poison yeah, it doesn't say that you are poisoned, but you do take poison damage.
Okay.
Fucking killed my horse. The one thing you do not do. My character said is kill my horse. Baba Yaga is dead.
That is 9d8 cloud kill fog. Okay. It is 10-10. Carl and Esmeralda still go in the second round. I say we stop here because maybe Carl will be back for next Sunday.
Hopefully.
Oh no. No. You don't get to do that. You don't get to kill my horse and then say we're done. I want my next fucking turn.
That ain't
It's
happening.
late.
Well,
that ain't
have to go to
happening,
work
sunshine.
tomorrow.
It's 10-11.
Well, you have to go to work tomorrow. I get up in about 4 hours.
Yeah, that ain't happening, sunshine.
Don't worry, I'm
You
getting
can-
my 76 ready.
Okay. Twitch, thank you for watching the horse kill. I greatly appreciate it. Now that I know that is her weak point, I will be exploiting that every single time
No,
I
you
get
won't.
a chance.
Because I won't take another freaking horse.
I will kill friends' horses just to get to her now. She is allowed Strahd, Baba Yaga, and the DM to know that that is her weakness. That is her Achilles heel.
Nope,
In fact,
not anymore.
the horse's name should not have been Bella. It should have been Achilles.
Nope, not anymore.
I love you
Not
guys.
anymore, Sandy.
Have a great week. Tomorrow's Monday. Let's get through this week and hurry up and get back here next Sunday so we can watch how pissed off she gets when Baba Yaga gets away and doesn't die. It's going to be awesome.
Fuck Baba Yaga.
Cordelia, I posted a GIF in the voice chat thing.
Love you guys. Sunday night. Tell the good people
Have a
you
good
love
night.
them and goodbye.
Bye, guys.
Love you.
Come watch our massacre next week.